Okay, we're back up. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today we're playing COSMOTEER again, and I've got a really funny idea. Funny by me, I mean, might be horrible, but I will say that I have, in fact, killed someone with this ship. It was on Ensign difficulty, and we're not playing on Ensign difficulty because I realized I was playing the game on easy the entire fucking time, and nothing means anything if I do 40% more damage to the enemy. No, we have to play it on at least normal. Dwarf Fortress Adventures of the Funny Clock Man 2. Yeah, Funny Clock Man makes a how would I even begin to do that? I think Dwarf Fortress probably would let me do that, but how the fuck would I begin to do that? Ha! But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to COSMOTEER. And I have 2 stop cards up like an idiot. Right. And then the face cam is off because I clicked the wrong button. Right. Hello, folks. I'm your host, Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today we're going to be, doing a fun little mini-game. And by fun, I mean making the game considerably harder for myself for no real reason. So, Architect and Captain of the normal difficulties, wherein everything is normal. We were playing on Ensign the last time, and that means we take 30% less damage and deal 40% more to everyone else, which means easy mode. This game could be a whole lot harder, and honestly, this game really, like, nightmarishly overdevelops really quickly on easy, to the point where, wow, I just have a ship that's the size of a fucking moon, and why bother? Washed up goon? What do you mean, washed up? But anyway, okay, so, here's our funny idea. So I was doing custom ship ideas, and I've got a couple here, but the funny idea is, this ship, which is based off of the small storage pod, which isn't actually a ship, but in the game files, it is actually a ship. And so the fun idea here is, we were so desperate to get a spaceship that we crammed some shit into a storage pod and then threw it out into space. And thus begins our journey. You look like you just got out of being submerged in water. Actually, no, it's just because my hair is back. It's getting a bit long, so it's kind of being held back by the headphones. I need a haircut. But, right, so, we're a box, and we have some caveats here to make this a little bit more interesting if this happens to work a little bit too well. We may instantly fucking die, though. But, let's go hunt some pirates with our box. How goes the harvesting of ships in their metal? We will see what the box can do. We have just started Hyperdeath. You have not missed anything. My only issue is there is little content once you finish your first solar system. I understand there's a faction warfare system in place for stuff, and, you know, big scary ships from big scary factions. Though it is a game that's still very early in its development, and they haven't really added very much. But they have the basic building blocks for a game. But yeah, basically what I've seen out of everyone's gameplay videos, they wind up with something. They wind up with a huge fucking square ship with 4 rail guns or prisms, and everybody's ship looks the same at the end because it's just a huge fucking square. We are a tiny square with 6 people in it and a lot of ideas. And on hardest difficulty, you'll still unlock everything and swim in money, but still struggle to crew your bloody ship. Yes, that crew is, like, there being no automation, i.e. no circuitry of any kind, is definitely one of the biggest things that holds this game back. Even if it's by design, I think, to add a little bit more interesting, you know, components to the gameplay, but it really enforces a whole lot of artificial, horrifying things because of crew management. I get what it's doing, but it may be a little bit too good, in its design than it's actually, for its own good, is what I'm saying. So maybe they should be, there should be some high-level automation for this sort of thing, and I don't mean making the engineering crew move around on fucking escalators to make them move around a ship faster. Maybe we need some wiring, some limited, maybe some limited wire, like the engine room, where you have to kind of be next to a reactor, or maybe a set number of spaces away, but some kind of limited fucking wiring. Time to build a phalanx of iron ships. We're gonna see what the fuck we're gonna do here, but let's get a couple of missions. So here's the deal. A pirate base. Jesus fucking Christ, if we work up to that. Well, okay, so here's the deal. We are an overgrown cargo pod here with just point defense weapons, which are actually tuned to shoot at enemy ships. So, these will fire at everything and enemy ships. They only need to be powered in order to work. But, so we're just going to imagine that we're dirt poor and this 19,000 up here doesn't exist yet. We have no money and we must now kill to survive. We must now fly off into space, kill pirates, and then ingest their ships. Eat them, and then possess their power. And so, here's how this is gonna work. Every time we get one kill, we get 1 brick of armor. That's gonna be our kill marks. And as for weapon systems, we can only research and equip weapons on ships we've already destroyed. So, if we kill one with 2 blasters, then we get to put 2 blasters on the ship. Plus 1 armor plate. Get me? As for actual tech upgrades, we'll see, but we're gonna need a hyperdrive at some point, but let's see how this goes here. Those are some basic ideas. Yeah, slap a railgun on it and pirate stations are no longer a problem. Yep, I know. Railguns, and also missiles are pretty good standoff weapons, at least against stationary targets, because the missiles will honestly miss their own targets by themselves. Not due to maneuvering, they'll just miss because they're retarded. But let's go on a magical adventure with a box. Remember, I did kill somebody with this on Ensign. It was a marigold, which is funny enough, kind of the counterpart to this ship. It's the ship, but better. But that was Ensign difficulty, and that was with a 40% damage buff. So let's see if we survive a normal encounter. And if not, we can probably make some adjustments to the box, but let's see if this idea will even work. But, so, usually when you enter the center of the zone, there we go. You get about the center and you can tell where the target is, but oh dear Lord in heaven. Okay, we're gonna put this down to 1/4. What are we dealing with here? A haywire, which... Okay, that's not horrendous. He's got a disruptor. That's not the worst possible thing we could have encountered. However, we cannot actually specifically target any part of his ship because autoguns. So this is just going to be a DPS brawl, and I hope we survive. However, he may hit the reactor if he keeps firing like that. However, the armor is actually causing the shots to arc to the oh, well, there's one thruster. That's a problem. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Well, that's the thing. The outer armor is actually causing the shots to arc away from the cockpit a bit. We may actually... Oh, no. No, wait, no. It's just... Come on. Get it back online. Come on, boys. Keep firing. Okay. We have destroyed his major damage output potentially, though the cockpit is taking quite a bit of fire there. That's kind of worrying. And they're also firing at just the armor. At least he's only disabling that one blaster, which unfortunately now he's gonna hit the reactor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'd really like it if you guys would actually shoot, you know, maybe the part of the ship that's actually damaging us. That would be fantastic. I can't tell them where to shoot. At least I don't think so. Oh wait, no. He's given up! He's cowering! Come back here, you fuck! Can you direct where your crew fires the guns at? No, yes, but these are auto guns, so you can't do that. And motherfuck, get back here! Oh no. Well, fuck you, hey! Oh, well, someone's killed him. Well, son of, that's great for you, however, we don't have enough to repair the ship now. I mean, maybe, hang on. Okay, what if we go into blueprint mode to save something here? What if we just very quickly, very quickly, nonchalantly move this engine over here in order to have some kind of forward thrust? Unfortunately, I didn't actually put that in, but... What do you mean invalid brew? What the fuck do you mean invalid brew? Oh. We'll put that over the... Nope. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, we're stranded. We're not close enough to salvage the wreck. Somebody blew him up, but we can't actually get over there now. Actually, wait a minute. I think we're inchworming forward. I think. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, isn't there a way we could maybe? Yeah. Yes! Ah, yes. Now we're doing the diagonal ship thing. Yeah, totally. Okay, there's this wreck. Yeah, right. Pro strats. That's actually how you make angled ships. But okay, so unfortunately, someone blew his ass up, and that don't count. However, I think we have enough to repair. No, we do not. That is a considerable issue. That is a considerable issue. However, I think we can make it back to base. Well, he's dead, guys. We totally had something to do with that, though, right? Wow, this is gonna be a really wide fucking turn here. Nice elliptical arc. Jesus fucking Christ, it's already a comedy act. Okay, so, he bitched out, and we survived. He was killed by someone else. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Clearly, we need more firepower up front, so we're gonna... These angled guns are a nice idea, but we need more firepower in the frontal arc. So... we're just gonna... move these up. Put a door there for the sake of convenience. Can we... Okay, we'd have to... Obviously, we'd have to move that over, but we can do that. So we're just gonna put all these guns in a line. That's what we're gonna do. We're not building anything new. We're just taking off the shit we were already utilizing terribly. Okay. Okay, so now we've got some firepower forward. Yeah. We're still a box. But okay, so we're gonna go over here now. Also, we need it now, let's see here, flight direction. Gotta remember that trick for flying away wounded, but alright. Okay, so, it was a nice idea putting those auto guns, on the forward arc. I mean, on all around the ship, just in case we get jumped by multiple ships. But, no. Now, I've gotta make sure these are actually set to fire at everything, or horrible things will happen. Like us going into combat, and wait, why aren't our guns firing? So, make sure those are all set. I don't think there's a quick, you can bind a hotkey for this, but I haven't bound one yet. We only need to do it once. That doesn't go in, that hallway doesn't go anywhere, but we'll see to that design after we, I don't know, actually survive an engagement and win. Speed this up, though. We are decently fast. Okay. Alright, now let's see if we can actually do something here. I think we can, with this many guns firing forward, even if they're point defense guns. Oh look, another haywire. Alright, boys! Okay, those shots are probably gonna disable some of the guns, but I think we have enough firing just all over the front of the boat that we might be able to actually do something. So that's one gun disabled. If he keeps hitting it, we should be able to survive long enough to do some damage to the front of his ship, like his frontal armor's being slowly whittled away. I'd like them to actually shoot at the things that are actually causing damage. Oh no. Well, one gun is still firing. That other gun is being damaged, though. Come on, there's fucking 6 of you. Okay. What are you shooting at? What the hell was that? The man's over there. Oh no, that's the reactor. Oh boy. Yeah, you better get that fucking disruptor before he fucking kills all of us. If that goes, we're all fucking dead. It's gonna be a very elaborate coffin. Okay. He is now defenseless. We have won. However, we still need to proceed to riddle the cockpit full of bullets. We got the reactor first. Well, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, we survived. And now we get 1 brick of armor. That's our kill mark. 1 brick. And since that man had a disruptor, we now get to actually salvage a disruptor. So we actually go back. So what we're going to do is go back and research that. However, yeah, we can't get any of his shit, unfortunately. We don't have any sort of cargo holes. We do have enough to get that up there. We don't have enough to fix any of the guns, though. Man. I also don't have enough steel. Actually, wait a minute. I think we could solve that. If we just saw open what remains of his rack, we should be able to get enough steel for at least a basic cargo hold. You fucking kidding, right? Jesus Christ! Okay, well, he's got some bits and bobs over there, right? You gonna tell me we can't kit bash a fucking cargo hold out of this man's wreck? Ah, there we go. Okay, well, we'll jam it here. Funny enough, we needed storage space in a fucking, what was originally a box. That guy, where's he going? Okay, he ain't coming near us. Fortunately, since the reactor went kaput, we don't have any uranium to salvage. Okay, I think that's just one more. Go up there and grab that. And, okay. Some hypercoils. Not too bad, but then we limp on back to the station, and we'll go research a disruptor to actually slap in that one area that, well, unfortunately now doesn't have a gun. It got blown off so we can put another gun on it. But that was sure harrowing, mainly because I can't tell my guys to do anything, and it's just kind of a RNG to actually get some, you know, get the guns to actually fire at a specific point, or hope to God they're going to be doing enough damage over the entire front of the ship to actually get the thing. It's a shame I can't cut the ship down any further to make this even more challenging. You physically need a command deck, you need a cockpit, you need a reactor, and that already is like 50,000 or 40 to, 40,000-ish credits. You can't really go any lower than that because you need it. These are the 2 most expensive things that you need. All right, well, hail you first. Get my payment. Even though that payment wasn't really earned, we got lucky. But okay, so disruptor. Right, so we need to research the laser blaster, but we're not gonna put one on until we actually kill someone with it. But with this now said and done, what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and put a disruptor on the front of the boat. And now we're actually looking like, honestly, one of these fucking pirate ships. And then we will fix the boat. Wow, that actually requires a whole lot of fucking Jesus Christ. That requires a whole lot of energy cells. I hope that has a very large magazine. Right, okay, so we'll sell the hypercoils for a little bit of money here. Right, okay. A little bit of unnecessary extra space over here, but we'll find something to do with it. Maybe I should put a fire extinguisher there, hmm? But okay, let's see what this disruptor, this newly salvaged disruptor can do from our totally legitimate kill. Okay, that one's not for us. I think it's that one. However, I don't really want to wander in there just in case the, yep, that's what I thought. Just in case those are the, oh, they're fighting. Did they just blow each other up? Well, hang the fuck on here. We'll look at that in a second, because they both disappeared from radar. Huh. Did they just kill maybe they disabled each other out there and I get more free, free loot. Can you salvage the wreck? Yes, if we find them. But, okay, let's see what this guy, who has a cannon. That's dangerous. I hope we can disable that. Otherwise, we're going to have an issue. Is armor penetration bad? Because we don't fucking have any armor. And we can't necessarily disable that because we can't really actually... Well... It's not powered by electricity. Oh no, there's a fire. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! One of the rounds penetrated! I should have put a fire extinguisher in there. My hubris! Oh no! Guys? How much would it be to really fucking quickly? Really quickly, just... Oh, good lord. They're dying! Oh no. Oof. Oh no, my nemesis. Armor-piercing, high-explosive special effect. Ladies and gentlemen, always have a fire extinguisher. Wow. That was sure abrupt. Do we have an autosave? Because we kind of died almost instantly. Okay, good. Have a fire extinguisher. AP ammo and budget cuts. Yeah, the fire extinguisher. Very important. Never leave home without it. But now you see how perilous our situation is. We do, in fact, need some form of basic safety. And unfortunately, this is after our first kill. Or before our first kill. Wait a minute, actually. Did we? No. So we haven't killed that guy yet. So no, we don't get any more, we don't get any fancy schmancy bricks of armor yet. We've just gotten here. Yep. It's just that one kill that we didn't actually get. This was us after limping home. And also, we still haven't, well, one thing. Still haven't righted the ship's propulsion here, and also all of the guns, well, not all of the guns are set to fire all. But yes, basic safety. Really important. And wow, Jesus, fire on cannons is no fucking laughing matter. My goodness. It doesn't really look like it's that big of a deal when it's your ship firing at the enemy and you can't really see inside of it, but apparently fire bad. Fire really bad, but then again, the other ships actually have things like fire extinguishers, so it affects them less than your stupid ass. Okay, we should be able to come out fine here. Oh no! Wow. They hit the cockpit. And, well. Once more. Wow, you can't hit. Wow, we were doing great, but actually, now you see how fucking perilous this is. Good lord. Okay, so we're gonna save just in case this happens. This continues happening. We're gonna say we'll put that fire extinguisher in there because we're gonna need that. And we're gonna. Oh, nope. Make sure these are all set. Alright, those are all set, and then we're gonna save the game. Actually, no, what we're gonna... We need to... Flight order, forward. Now we're gonna save the game. Box. And... now we're good. To try it again and hopefully not die. Because we did it the first time, and then we instantly died. Well, gee willikers, Batman, why don't my fucking guns crit like that? So now we're saved just in case we happen to die horribly and we can just come back to this safe. Okay. Once more with feeling, dude, we totally killed the first time. Well, I can't aim, so good luck, boys. Guys, the enemy's over there. Okay, good. Cockpit got a little shot up there, but we're all right. And the man is dead again. Okay, now, do we have enough for a cargo hold without me having to... Yeah, good. We don't. I don't have to keep running around. And hey, look, we even got some uranium out of the deal. Okay, how much can we cram in here? We're also getting significantly less drops. The wonders of actually playing it on normal difficulty. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay. Goon, you should be able to get 2 armor now since your save was after the first kill, but that wasn't a kill. The man ran off and got shot by someone else. We made him retreat is what we did, so we didn't actually secure the kill. He wasn't even... He ran for no apparent reason, so that's not a kill. We only get 1. Get some armor on that fucking command deck. Now we have to go over here and we have to research. Get those. We have to research the disruptor. Then what are we doing here? Okay, getting rid of this. For a little bit of money. Hey, look, some uranium. We actually made more than like 900 bucks now. Hooray! So please, for the love of God, what are you doing there? No. Have that over there. Yeah, man, that disruptor takes a lot more energy than I thought. No wonder the Haywires only have 1 gun. Okay. Now we're going to save again. We're gonna go see what the signature is. Who knows, it might be another box. Maybe something we could pilfer. It's an asteroid field. Brethren box. Pirates. I don't know how we're gonna work up to a pirate base, but that's gonna be a very interesting time. Unfortunately, we don't get the satisfaction of having 2 pirates kill each other over here and then being able to mine their corpses. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is our man. We have a fire extinguisher now. We should be prepared for direct combat. God help us all. Actually, hey, the defense guns are actually shooting down most of the projectiles now. Hooray, point defense! We're actually not taking that much damage now. Wow. What the fuck was the problem the first time, guys? Okay, so now we get a cannon. Which is gonna be odd to place on here, but now we have a cannon. Okay, hey, we actually managed to save the reactor, too. I think we have enough to actually get another storage bin once we actually start salvaging some of this. Yep, more storage. That's 2 armor out of the corpse. 2 kills. Got stuck on an asteroid there. All right, so we're gonna we get a light cannon now, which is, well, it doesn't take any energy to run. It just requires ammo, which we've got some storage for now. So maybe what we'll do is after we offload some of this shit, get rid of that, dump all this shit off. Here we need a standard cannon. And what we'll do is we'll jam it here and we'll move one of these storage bins behind it. So that'll be the ammunition storage for it. Okay, so not to have it too cut off here. I do want to save those guns too. This is very quickly going to be very zombie-esque and overgrown, but you know what? I'm fine with that. You know me. Okay, so with that there, we can probably move the storage over there. We're gonna run into some crew requirement problems, I guess, but it only takes 1 dude. Okay, so we need to put back all those guns. I mean, somehow. We're kind of out of space for that. Although, if we... This is gonna look really fucking weird, but... Just kind of come over here. Come over there, and then have a corridor. That is really fucking goofy, but it works, and we've got all the guns back. We're still missing 1. But I suppose we don't really want to interfere with the turret arc of that. So how would we get another one in here? Because we did miss 1. We replaced it. I suppose since we have actual weapons now... This side looks a little light. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna move this. I'm gonna put 1 here. Move that back. Right. Okay, so now I think we can actually have the guns for normal point defense rather than actually shooting at other ships. Okay. Now we need some ammo. Hmm, 20, 40, 60, 80. Because if we put them all in here, that's 4 stacks of 20. Which we can then designate. And then we also have more room inside the gun itself, so that's... How much do we have inside the ready rack for the gun? Those are smaller than smaller than 16. Not a full 20? Odd. Okay, so 16 rounds in the gun. Means 4. Yeah. We'll just grab another 20 and have some lying around somewhere. Extra for a rainy day, says the captain. Now we've got 2 armor and actual front-mounted defense. We're gonna run into crew problems. We should be able to keep all of this running, but I think we're gonna run into some crew issues rather quickly. We will deal with this after we're done killing more pirates. But now we have a semblance of firepower here. It's actually kind of okay. That gun's shooting at everything. This gun, these guns are all primed towards defense, so I think we should be able to... Yeah, with 1 gun assisting in this, these 2 are actually firing. So maybe that's what we should do. We'll leave these guns for actually absorbing or shooting at, you know, projectiles being shot at us, and the outer guns will be for offense still. We'll eventually relegate them to specifically point defense. Also, save. Things are going well. We've got a cannon now. Okay, what are we dealing with here? And also, can we... Yeah, that engagement range isn't really all that helpful. Oh boy. Oh, he's coming right at us. Oh boy. Okay, no he's not. Okay, fantastic, Jesus. I thought he was coming our way, but he just appeared on sensors that way. Okay, so we're gonna go about here for engagement range. And we're gonna save that. Because we don't really want to engage any closer than that. But okay, so let's see here. Oh, it's a marigold. That shouldn't be a problem. Even though the defense guns are now completely worthless because he was us a couple of minutes ago. He's just, you know, shooting point defense guns at us. However, unfortunately, we are now losing point defense guns, and yeah, now that's an issue. Because now our cannon man got off his gun, and this is where we're running into the crew problem. That man should never leave his station like that, but unfortunately, the AI doesn't know that yet. We lost all the front guns, because unfortunately, when shooting at point defense, we can't absorb any of their projectiles, because they're too small to stop. A shield would get around that. However, it's gonna be a while before we can actually get a shield. Okay, that's everything. Oh, Lord. Not good. No! He went right for the reactor. I thought he was going the other way, but he suddenly turned around. Damn it. Okay, so the biggest problem here that we now see is that the man in the gun gets off the gun and does stupid shit. So now we're actually gonna have to fly back to fix that problem because I need an actual another crew bed in order to fix this issue. Because I need to have somebody, you know, specifically staffing the gun and only the gun. The only thing that man does is he sits there just shooting the gun and doesn't do anything else. We ran into this problem pretty quick, but I suppose due to the sheer number of people we need to actually run all of the point defense guns and everything else, we ran into the crew issue rather quickly when we tried to actually do something, you know, concerning ammo on top of that. So, just a bunk. And we are going to hire one guy. And then we're gonna come over the rolls here. We're gonna paint them blue. Or call them gunnery. Or actually, I could have two. So we don't have the laser blaster yet. However, we can have them operate the disruptor, but not put any batteries in it. And not supply any batteries to the point defense system, because I think that caused our issue. These men do nothing but shoot gun. They do nothing else. Aside from extinguish fire. Extinguish fire is very important. You will do absolutely nothing else. Power the engines? No. Man the command deck? No. I think that's all I really need to worry about here. Cannon, so disruptor. Actually, so what we can do is... The gunner's over here. Can do is call 2, and they'll take control of the disruptor and the cannon. So now, good. Those men will never leave their stations upon pain of death. But as we can see, we still need a lot of firepower. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure these are all switched. Okay, so that's... Yeah, we need every gun still on the ship firing. We won't have any unfortunate accidents with the standard cannon anymore. But we definitely need all of the... We're not out of the woods yet. We're not self-sufficient on other armaments yet. We need everything we possibly can firing forward. Okay, so at least we're dealing with just a marigold here. And since we have our gun firing now, hopefully, we'll have less issues about that. Alright, good. That's them disabled. And the ship at... Hey. Hey, now wait a second. They bailed out of the ship. That's still intact. I think it's still... Yeah, no, they still... Yeah, it's got an airlock, too. We can board that. Although we did lose an engine in that fight. Okay, we still have... We need to actually put more engines on this, but I think we could probably get away with getting this out of here. So let's do us a favor here and, Alright, so transfer crew. Send 2 guys over. Have a look at the place. Because really, she only needs engine power. Which, unfortunately, we don't have any... I mean, I suppose we could sacrifice the cargo holds to get her moving. Yeah, we're short. But only just... So, what we could do we could go round up some of the loose supplies over here. Now, I hope you go fuck off, because we don't want any of your shit. It looks like they are. Yeah, we might be able to actually... Oh. Some guy got stuck out in the EVA. Okay, so if we were to just get rid of that. We should have enough to get one engine on that thing. Yeah, we do have enough for one engine, which is gonna be kind of odd, but it may drive the thing home. What do you mean insufficient coils? I have the coils, you fuck! Maybe I have to transfer it to the cargo hold. Transfer resources. Yeah, we got him right here. What the fuck are you going on about? Sirs, that's horse shit, and you know it. Okay, maybe if we cannibalize one of the guns. These are actually made of coils. I didn't want to spend that, but... So do we lose the primary ship? No, it's still right here. I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this bucket moving. There we go. What if we just put that over there? I think we probably can actually stand a chance at actually getting this moving and powered and going home. Yeah, that looks mobile. It's not going to be very mobile, but it's mobile. However, it's got... Okay, it's going to have to go forward, and it's going to have to go forward real fucking well. Can you get there? It's taking the most elliptical fucking arc you could have possibly imagined, but it's actually functioning. Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, at least that one got out of the danger zone. Okay, we should be able to engage that, I think. You'd think they'd be able to spin around a bit here. Yeah, you can. What the fuck are you doing? You've got more control over that! What are you doing? They're only really responding to that kind of control really close in, though. That's really odd, but fine. You stop there for a second. We're gonna deal with whatever the hell this is, if we can catch up to it, which is gonna be a barely. Oh, look, it's another marigold. Hey, look, spare parts! Okay, that hallway being shut up is kind of worrying. Oh, great, we lost another engine. Oh, no! Guys, what the fuck? Oh! Emergency repairs here. What happened to the crew of the gun? I didn't get them spaced. Okay, we managed to kill them, though. We've lost both engines, though. That's an oof. However, there we go. Okay, we managed to just disable them, which is... Well, we got lucky there again, and hey, look! It's also disabled! Now, hang on here. This is gonna be kind of harrowing. But, come on, you've got tighter control than that, so why aren't you utilizing it, you dumb fucks? Okay, now go straight. What do you do? Oh. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to go get some parts for this. This one we'll leave here. We might be able to get 3 ships out of this fucking mess. But, yeah, we'll leave that there and go get some parts. It's stuck on an asteroid now, and it can't actually maneuver out. Whoops. We're gonna have to actually get it back into full order now, or some full order. Something resembling fully functional. Though we could... To help it out here, I think we could probably get it... Yeah, we can. We've got enough fucking space for it, or rather, enough parts for it, so... If we just kinda come over here... And just... Very carefully... What do you... You stupid son of a... No, you don't have insufficient coils. They're right fucking there! Yes, it has no retro thruster. Though I probably could have given it one by just moving what it's got in front, moving one of the thrusters back. No, you don't have insufficient fucking coils. Oh my god. Alright, that means I'm gonna have to salvage another gun. Okay, so now it should be able to just back the fuck up. There we go. Hey! I want you to go the other direction, though. Since it's... Yeah, I wanted to go that way. But okay, now get to the fucking station before we have even more fucking problems. We salvaged the shattered remains of a marigold. The only problem is it's highlighting that we need more fucking crew. And my ship is incredibly vulnerable to having its engines blasted off and being left completely defenseless. We've just gotten so fucking lucky that that hasn't killed us this run anyway. But hey, we have 2 ships now. What are we gonna do with 2 ships? I have no fucking idea. But hey, we could at least have a hyperdrive reactor now since we've salvaged one. Maybe that's what can go in the empty space here. But I think, unfortunately, some of our crew out there met their demise when this hallway got blown up. So maybe that's where our next chunk of armor needs to go. And that's 4 kills. So, you know what, just, there you go. We are moving painfully slowly. I didn't think we got that fucking heavy, but, Okay, we're back up to fighting shape here. But unfortunately, we've lost crew, and also the money is getting kind of tight. Yeah, both of the gunners died, unfortunately. Not quite sure what happened there, but I think it had something to do with the whole area exploding over here. So they're back and functioning. Okay, these are set to engage all, as are these. Now, what are we gonna do with you, I wonder? I don't know, but maybe we'll leave it derelict here for a bit. Actually, no, we can't. Actually, we physically can't. I guess it's because they're both necessary. That's a problem. I suppose we'll leave that marigold wreck out there for a rainy day to go pick up, but these guys are gonna be sitting here manning the ship. Or rather, no, I don't have any more beds left. That's my problem. Okay, how much would it take to get 9,000 to get you fully functional? And you wouldn't even be that good as a ship, too. So, huh. I don't want to fix you, I want to get rid of these. We're just gonna completely remodel this ship. Okay, that's about... So that's 3,000 to do what? Just get rid of all of the junk? I don't know what we're gonna do here, but I think we're gonna have the ship flying backwards. And then we'll see what we can actually mount on it. We'll leave that for now. Okay, I guess we're going back out there now. In High Dancing Fool, we are, we're proceeding with our armored box, though we are limited to whatever weapons we have available. We have, well, disabled 2, captured 1 ship. So we have, funny enough, a bit of a fleet going here. We don't have no crew, and we don't got no money for it, too, because our ships keep getting blown the fuck, well, our parts keep getting blown the fuck up. How are we gonna assault a starbase with this? I have no idea. Aside from sending our men to die in waves. Waves of, like, 1 before we're out of ships. Okay, where's our target? Also, we're really fucking slow now. Man, all that armor is certainly hefty. We're gonna have to upgrade to thrusters. Or add more of them. It's a cartridge, so that's... Well, it's the ship we salvaged a cannon off of, and now we get another one. We should have enough fire to put it down, though. Without too much of a problem. There goes one of its... Actually, no. I don't know what it had on its wings, but they weren't engines. Well, what are you doing now? Oh, great, they're too busy to actually load rounds. Well, at least the point defense guns are still clattering. Crew issues! Okay, boys, now, do you mind loading the gun, please? Mind energizing any of the other offensive weapons? This is rather telling how bad actually relying on these forms of weapons actually is. Maybe I need specific loaders. Okay, well, the point defense guns managed to actually kill it with a significant investment in time. But as you can see, the point defense guns are just... Wow, these things are really inefficient in their job. I mean, yeah, sure, they're shooting at ships rather than actually taking out projectiles, and I suppose they were actually taking out projectiles during that whole mess. But the problem is, look at how much energy they'd cause, or how much energy they take up and how much crew they require to actually run them, you know, batteries. It's, yeah, kind of a lot, so it kind of robs any other gun from operating efficiently, even the other energy-based weapons. Okay, well, we finally killed it after 1 billion years of circling. So that's another cannon. So unfortunately, not enough steel to actually make any more. Well, come on, you gotta have more fucking steel than that. Wait, no, you've got enough room for that in there. What the fuck is that space? Oh, it's designated, that's why. Alright, well, that's money, so fuck you. do I... There we go. See, that's uranium. That's their reactor. That's actually money. And yeah, somehow we managed to actually take that ship out without actually damaging the reactor, which means we shot everything else off. Okay, well, that's unfortunately all she wrote, but it's basically just steel out here. We'll be fine. Okay, back to port. Okay, so now we need loaders to make sure our main guns keep firing. Because these point defense guns are just taking up all the crew's time, which is typically what happens with most of these fucking ships in these games. The need to, your crew running batteries out of the reactor takes up all of their fucking time, and if you don't specifically denote people to do things other than that, they'll get stuck doing that, and very quickly, even if you have nearly your entire crew running, batteries out of a reactor, you'll just not be able to power anything. You'll very quickly just run out of, it's not because your reactor isn't producing enough batteries, it's because you don't have people moving your shit fast enough. Okay, what's your preferred caliber for Wild West revolvers? 38 Special or 45 Colt? I don't know. Mine says 45 because yeehaw, but, not sure I have a preference there. Okay, so up off the extras and 2,000. That paid for our loaders. Okay, so where are we going to put our loaders? And that is another kill. So, armor. Now, where are we gonna stuff our loaders? Well, I suppose we're gonna remodel all this to have more gun. So, if we put in this, we're going to need to remove the thruster, of course. Which is getting it further and further away from that reactor, which is unfortunate, but there it is. Okay, so we're going to need 2 more beds. So this here, that works for ammunition stowage. That's close enough to power all the guns efficiently, so we're gonna have this be gunnery as well. However, we do need another for loaders. Where can we cram this? I mean, I suppose right there. Just in case, we don't really need to go anywhere in there that doesn't already have a door. And jam that in there. And hey, look, it's connected right to the ammunition rack. Wow! Okay, these guys are gonna be Captain Kirk Gold. Your job is load. Not batteries. You do not do any of that shit. The guys running the energy cores literally everywhere else will handle this. What you do is you load. Don't operate, load. You'll be loading anything else we need to load ammo for. Well, no. You do absolutely nothing else. Aside from again, extinguish fires. That's an everybody problem. You don't do any of the thruster work, you don't do anything else. Nope. You do absolutely fucking nothing, and we don't have anything else to worry about, so there you go. So these boys, loaders, and these boys are extra gunners. So we have one other gunner that's kind of sitting around doing absolutely nothing. But we haven't actually encountered another ship with gunner. We need to kill another ship to have another gunner. Yes, right, the ammo rack will block shots if we put it in front of the bridge. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, so... Good. So now we have loaders who load. Also need to buy lots of ammo. So now we have 2 guns to service. 150 rounds? Well, that's a little bit more than I wanted, but we have some extra. Running into the problem, I don't have an amazingly large surplus of shit to actually throw into just making larger and larger cargo holds. But this is a very kill-by-kill sort of game here. Also, in moving that, we lost 2 of our armor bricks, so let's add those back. We're 5 kills by my count. So, this helps keep the reactor safe, as does this. This side, unfortunately, doesn't have any armor, but we're gonna have to totally redesign our propulsion system. This is just too fucking vulnerable to fire. Okay, on to kill more pirates. And we'll do something with those 2 spare marigold hulls that are operable at some point. And also, we're getting kind of sluggish. Uh-huh. Okay, well, this is over here. Suppose we could do this. I'm not going to be moving around that. Well, that one's rather fast. I don't think I want to engage that. Yeah, you know what? I think we need more thrust. I think we're gonna need more oomph in our ship. Because we're really slow right now, and we're so slow we might get outshot, which is bad. We come over here and we're actually gonna buy some more thrusters, which are over here. Which we already had research because we had this thruster, but okay, that's 1.5. We're gonna be kind of stretching the budget here, but should be able to have that there. That there, and then still have the supplies for that. And then, well, since that part's blocked off, that might still cause a fire, though. Okay, so 4 and then 5. There's that armor block basically back exactly where it was before. That should increase our speed. Yep, there we go. That's much better. Now, I don't think we've killed anything with medium thrusters, but shh. I could have done smalls. Okay, a haywire, which means another disruptor once we actually get this done. Okay. They still haven't destroyed any of the weapon systems yet. You fucks. Come on, get on it. Okay, that reactor is actually intact. Very nice. There's a lot of debris everywhere, but that's actually intact. We should have enough, if we saw all of this down, to actually build a cargo hold, so we'll have a little bit of extra space, too. Of course, we have to saw down the entire hull first. Oh boy, that's coming right at me. Alarm! Okay. He has shifted away. Good. Didn't want to engage him right now if I didn't have to. that should be enough to actually get another cargo hold in here. It is! Hooray! Where's that fucking uranium, you fucks? You just took down an entire reactor. Where's the uranium? Did it not drop any? What the fuck? The reactor was intact, but we didn't get any uranium. Wow. Nope. Nothing there. Alright, well, before I forget... No, we actually don't have enough for an armor block. Though we do, I suppose. We have... Okay, so we get to add another disruptor onto this mess, which, I think we're gonna have to cut down on a number of point defense guns now. Just because of the sheer amount of... Oh, hey! That guy's got a laser, and he's also really easy to kill, because he's a dumb motherfucker and put his cockpit in the front of his ship. Might be good for ergonomics, but it's actually fucking terrible for fighting people. Point, if our gunners are actually accurate enough, we might be able to take that whole ship. No, They do actually have a... We actually managed to save a hatch there. However, that's, Captain, that's shot to pieces. I don't think we're gonna have enough money anytime soon to take that apart. So you know what? We're just gonna take the disruptor and the normal laser turret now, and we're just gonna run. Okay, that's more for that. And also there's a little bit of scrap back here. Yeah, that guy was moving away. Fantastic. A little bit more debris here. Okay. We go home. I'm pretty sure I got that already. Okay, so... Fix the boat, and then, yeah, I think what we could do is probably just take this out. Probably just get rid of all of these, honestly. Put this out, and then put a laser here. Alright, so there's a little bit of extra firepower, and then a disruptor, which is too fucking expensive. However, we could tear down some of the cargo. Yes, good. Though we could be extra super fucking cool here. And, just, do one of those fancy... that will actually still work, shockingly enough. One of those fancy Under Armour sideways turrets. Which will have an incredibly limited firing arc, but... eh. And also, I think that does... Well, if we remove that, that is 2 kills. So that's 2 blocks. So good. That's actually somewhat more defended, and, that works out for me. There's that other disruptor, though. Where the fuck are we gonna put that? I mean, we could put it over here, I guess. It's a lot of power requirements really far away from that reactor, though. I need more, actually, well, I do need, someone needs to actually be able to get here too. Oh. Oh no. This is why blueprint mode was invented, Phonto. You should be using that. This exact situation is actually highlighting the fact that we actually do need blueprint mode. Okay, somebody needs to actually be able to get to that turret. Whoops. Fire extinguisher. And then, more armor, which is interfering with the firing arcs of the guns, but we should be okay. Our major issue is now we have an odd number of guns. Okay, so you know what? We're not gonna... See, now we need another gunner, but we need 2 more guns in order to... What did we kill again? Did we kill another cartridge? What was that first kill in that asteroid field? I can't remember. A lot of things to consider here, keeping track of all our kill counts. That should be... My count's correct. 6 kills, and we only have 2 armor plates over here. Well, 3. So I suppose we get... Weave. 4, 5, 6. But the thing is, we have an odd number of guns, and we don't really have enough money to actually bring someone in. So maybe we will do without this extra disruptor here. Maybe we will do without that. And also, I suppose, yeah, take that brick. Put that brick over there. We will do without that extra disruptor for now, anyway. Money's kinda tight. And this shit floating around the outside, it's ours too. I mean, I suppose what we could do is put a disruptor on the Marigold over here. That would require more crew. You also still make her incredibly fragile. I suppose we can offload the energy problems onto the Marigold. However, she's still gonna need more than this. So that's 1. It's got a retro thruster. I suppose if we upgrade these... that's kind of acceptable. She will function. So if we put that there, I think that's, well, I need to actually... we don't have enough money. We're just short. But if we put more crew into this, we could actually get this functioning now. But, another kill mission. Right. The gunners aren't using the energy weapons, or rather, they're not set to use the blaster turret, which is now fixed. Good. Hopefully the actual engineering staff behave. Could do with getting rid of some of this extra stuff, though. Get rid of that steel. And take on some more turret ammo. Let's bring that back up to 150. Okay, I think we're gonna need a larger cargo hold while we're here. Also, I need to confirm that. So we're in blueprint mode. One of the more annoying parts about blueprint mode is if you forget to confirm it, it doesn't actually apply. So this is a efficiently ran little ship. For the massive, like, comedy of, like, guns on it. So now, if all goes as planned here, that blaster turret will still open fire. Yeah. Toothpick, huh? That blaster turret will turn and actually open fire. It's a rather limited arc of fire, but it's still an arc of fire. And look, a cannon. Uh-oh, that's a fire. That round penetrated, but we've prepared for this. Oh no. No, we didn't prepare for this because I forgot to put the. Actually, nope. There it is. Right, it's right there. Blended in with the turret there. Oh, that man saving the day. We prepared for this, men. We did prepare for this. Almost forgot that we did, but we did. Fire's under control. Man, for 2 light guns, that's a lot of fire being exchanged there with a whole lot of not effect. Thankfully, finally we took out his gun. But Jesus fucking Christ, that certainly took forever. Man, light cannons are really just not that fucking great. Guy walking past the fire with live ammo. I didn't actually look that up, but yeah, no, we're all, see? We're 100% safe here. I didn't actually notice that man. That man is either brave or incredibly fucking stupid. Only minor damage aside from that 1 round it penetrated. But now we get another cannon on board, which now we get to, actually, now I get to have that disruptor on here because now we have 2 extra guns. This is kind of goofy in terms of how we're doing this, but I think we will now be able to get to a, see, 2, 4, 6, yeah, we'll be able to upgrade to a full-size Doorman here. And then we'll have just another disruptor and another cannon on top of everything. Oh. Random fucking pirate. Turn and engage. Oh. Oh no. Another cannon ship. Apparently we're going to be engaging that, I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to be engaging that, that starbase with a hail of light cannon fire by the looks of things. Oh. Oh no! Bump. Thankfully there's no, like, tensile strength or ramming damage. That would have been bad if this entire, the still together parts of his ship proceeded to ram our fucking, ram right into our face. The armor would have absorbed it, but that would have been possibly bad. And I think this is the only corner that's still remaining of the actual natural corner of our former supply crate being. Our humble origins as a floating fucking crate. This thing was originally a loot box, and now it has been pressed into war. So that's 2 extra cannons now. We're getting a lot of those. I suppose we're, once again, gonna hold off on that extra disruptor, even though I don't think the disruptors are actually very good. They might come in handy later, but I don't think the disruptors are actually really all that good. Okay, so, now that we got that in, fugitive bounty here. Well, we already have the light cannon, so we don't need any more of that. So we get 2 more light cannons, which I suppose we should start expanding on this side of the boat to keep the fire arcs. Well, yes and no, I guess, because all the gunnery staff are over here. Let's see if we can actually do this quickly, because this is gonna run a little bit. Though I suppose we still have the scrap on the ship, so that's fine. So, cram that in there. Then, well, I have to actually build it first. No, I have to actually confirm it in order to do that. So that's that. And we get 2 extra gunners, which means we get 2 extra guns. I don't think we can afford both guns, but we may have enough. I think we have enough scrap on board to actually get away with it, though. Yeah, I think we do. This is going to be a little bit hell with the ammunition supply, though, but the loaders are going to be pulling double duty, I hope. They should be able to handle this. Okay, it's a little expensive. That's where the expense actually comes in. Okay, so this needs to come down here. Okay, so... Okay, that's where the gunnery staff is. Now we need to bring on 2 more gunners. We've officially lost all of our point defense guns, but I suppose that's okay because they weren't very good to begin with. However, as that penetrating shot showed us, we probably should actually have a brick of armor over here. And then on top of that, well, this area is kind of exposed, but we don't have enough kills for that yet. So I guess we'll fix that up. I suppose the ship is small enough now that it doesn't really matter where the ammunition's coming from. But isn't this a lovely little evolving blob of death, really? We're gonna have to redesign the engines at some point, but we'll get to that. So now we have 4 guns. Better up that to about 250. Well, let's go with 300. We're gonna need more space, though. Need to get rid of some of these supplies, though. All right, hyperdrive fuel, which we're gonna need to think about actually cramming one of these in here at some point once we run out of shit to do in the system. But we could be here forever, really. Okay, that's a lot of ammo out there, but that's gonna be we do need that ammo to actually run the guns. Okay, we could probably cram another. I'll probably just do a whole ass large cargo hold back there for just regular cargo. We're probably gonna need to armor that, but we should be able to manage with that. I think we have enough thrust still to get away with it. Okay, next target, over here. Okay, so we have 2 loaders running. They should be fine. There should be enough of a buffer between all of the guns and the ammunition stowed within the guns for the loaders to just run around and do their jobs. Got quite a lot of firepower on this ship now, but the light guns are really just not that great. Okay. This is a single target area. I saw the asteroids, but that's just the outer ring. All right, let's do a combat appraisal of what we're dealing with here. Okay. Hey, look, another gun. Yes, another gun from my collection. Okay, this is twisting to target. The disruptors just decides to fire forward. Okay, let's see what these barrages can do. I'd love to look inside the ship, but, well, that wasn't really all that accurate fire. I'll give them a chance, I suppose. Fortunately, that disruptor's not really going to be damaging very much. Okay, this guy's expended 1 ammunition load. These guys are doing fine. I suppose the loaders are going to come over here next. The crew is actually helping them out now that we don't have to run, you know, supply. We don't have to run all these fucking batteries to every single part of the ship now. And there went my thrusters. Man! Those are really, really friggin' vulnerable, aren't they? Well, that's his gun taken care of. I don't like these. They're very bad. Rather, they're useful by cramming, you know, left, right, you know, and forward thrust into one area, but holy shit, that gets shot off so quickly. And we've run out of ammo in the, port side guns? Yeah, left side guns. So, that's a problem. But the man's dead. So, unfortunately, we may actually have to get more loaders. Which I suppose if we put another dorm over here, or crew quarters over here, feeding into this ammunition bay, we should be able to get them, just move the thruster over a little bit. I think we need to redesign the propulsion system, though, since these are just too fucking vulnerable for forward-facing fire. Though the only problem is there's always going to be forward-facing thrusters, because we need to be able to do that. But, yeah, we need to be able to back up, but that means that there's always going to be a thruster totally exposed without armor, which means that we'll probably get shot the fuck off. I suppose, make it so it isn't horrifyingly crippling. Have some kind of defense. That means we get yet another cannon. Which, if we very quickly run back to base, I think we can get a disruptor and a cannon, and thus more people. Yeah, and just an even number of of gunners now. And the music cut off rather abruptly. Right. Okay, so we need to think about exactly the the internal bits of this monstrosity that we have created if we're going to add more guns to this. We can definitely stick the other disruptor over here, but that doesn't solve our loader issue, which we're gonna need to redesign this area a little bit, I think, in order to have a ready rack for these shells. Then there's that junker we still need to do something with. Okay, so, well, turn in the quest to get some money first before we go experimenting here. Okay, so into blueprint mode. What we want to do is we want to move this back so they have access over here, and then stuff in. Yeah, that should work. Stuff in those guys there, so they have access to this area, which will be the another ready rack for these cannons, and then we need more loaders. I think we should probably just upgrade to a full-size dorm at that point. Well, they're loaders then, but then we need more gunners. Yeah, right, we need 2 more. I suppose they could just be over there. So one of these would be gunners, one of these would be loaders. Even though there's gonna be kind of, well, they'll figure it out. They'll figure out exactly who's close to what. So we put another disruptor over there. And then we gotta find another spot for a cannon over here. Kind of a rear-facing cannon just for the sake of it, but maybe not. But then again, if we had a sideways-facing gun, just needed well, get rid of this. If we had a sideways-facing gun, it could just swivel forward, though in a somewhat limited arc. Then we do need to. Now we need to worry about the thruster now. What are we gonna do with this? Well, I suppose what we could do have that there. That's already facing that way, and then have one this way. Which is a bit of a mess. And we're barely, we barely got the funds for it, but it works. On top of that, that's at least one more kill. So, there. This is gonna be kind of a mess. But it's our ship, goddammit, so. Gunnery, and then loaders. What we should also do is probably put a door right there so they don't have to run through the engine room to get in there. Okay, so now we've got gunners and loaders on the two hemispheres of the ship. We do need to pick up more gunners. Well, actually, we do need to pick up entirely more crew. Duh. We need more crew. I didn't get any more crew. Unfortunately, now we're out of money to do that. Okay, we have just enough to hire two, and, well, unfortunately, that means we're kind of running low on supplies. So, you know what I think we should do? We should probably go over and salvage that other marigold for extra resources, because I don't think we're going to be, I don't think we've got, enough, enough to keep this going. Unfortunately, now I put my ship in a bit of a problem spot because this thruster is now firing in the wrong direction and we're going too slowly. But I don't think we're going to be salvaging this Marigold to do anything with, because we don't even have enough money to get the other one, working. Honestly, I think we should probably scrap that whole thing. Get that extra two crew back. It was a nice idea, but oh well. So this wreck should still be here. And what do you know, it is. So, scrap this whole fucking thing down. Tell for that for any money it can provide. I suppose what we could do... I think we actually... Yeah, we can. We could just simply replace this as we're going to with the other thrusters. That there. This should keep the whole thing a little bit more on balance. So, we'll be slower, I think, but it won't be pushing against itself. Or it won't have one thruster that isn't doing anything. Okay, it's a little faster. I think I should probably put a fire extinguisher in the side of the ship, too, now that I look at it. Probably right there. Fortunately, I don't think... No, I do. I'm getting cautious about the fire extinguishers. About time I learned some survival instincts, though. Some desperately needed money in the coffers here. Buy more ammo, too. Unfortunately, it looks like it's all going into ammo. So let's do 400. So we got a sizable amount of ammunition now. Or a sizable amount of guns that will require ammo. Okay, that's the pirate base. I don't think we're ready for that yet. Oh, a rescue mission, which is kind of like a pirate mission, but, a pirate base mission, but a little less daunting. I think we have enough firepower to take out a bunch of light ships, but not deal with a fully armed and operational space station. We do need more missions, though. We've effectively run out of pirate missions to farm on that side. I think we're gonna need some. We're gonna need a large influx of cash here because I think we're gonna need another reactor by the looks of these things. But it looks like we should be able to get away with this as is. We're drawing up significantly less energy now that we've gotten rid of all of the useless point defense guns. But I think we're gonna need to upgrade the speed too. But we're a very lovely, giant, overgrown cargo box filled with cannons now. This is going far better than I thought. The only problem is crippling lack of money. We're gonna have to get in there. Hopefully they're distracted, and there's a cheese strat that you could do, which is wait until they've destroyed a significant portion of the ship, of the station they're attacking, and then go steal everything, but we're not going to do that. They also waste ammo by doing it, too. Okay, that's one ship down, and that's another cannon for the arsenal. Uh-oh, that's a fire. Oh boy, fire it! Oh no! Okay, I think we've got it under control, but Jesus Christ, fire in the the port side engine room. Oh no! Okay. Okay, we should be okay. I saw some people disappear in there. We might have lost a couple of crew members. But, fix that up at least. Should be okay to waltz into fighting more. Should be okay to actually handle this platform. At minimum fucking range, please. Oh, that's a lot of guns. We killed it. All right. That's a station saved and a whole bunch of ships here, so that's 3 more kills. 3 more kill marks. Where am I gonna put them? Fuck knows. Probably over here. Yeah. More armor for places that, well, I think we're gonna need a lot more. There you go. That's, 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6 guns. We now have license to put 6 more guns on our boat. Oh boy. Thing is, I don't think we can afford that much. Okay, that's all that looted. Hey! Once again, that's all fair game now. That's ours. We get salvage rights for it. Funny enough, we could probably try and steal that platform, but let's not. Let's take the ammo and the innards and try and figure out some more efficient way of running our own ship. Yeah, so this is all ours now, thank you. Wow, that's a lot of hyperdrive fuel you're leaking there. Mind if I take that? It's mine now. Okay, that's that, and that's 6,000. Okay, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. So we have 6 guns, which means, yeah, we're gonna need another 6 crew for the gunnery positions of those 6 guns. And we're gonna need to upgrade thrust too, because boy howdy, we're not gonna have any. You need more people to run your dock. Yes. All the other dock is working perfectly fine, but we're gonna need more people and we're gonna need more thrust to carry this fucking bucket forward. So what's the sales pitch of this? The sales pitch is we started as a cargo crate and we grew into a ship here, which is, you know, forming a fairly good broadside here. All of these kill markers denote, yeah, all of these armor bricks denote kill marks. So we're up, by my count, I may be miscounting here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 kills. If I didn't just recount that one over there. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, 11 kills. Which, did I put more on the boat? Because I think I got three more kills for that one. Right? No, we only had 1 engagement on you. We didn't get a preview engagement. That's 3 kills. Right, so we're up 11 kills. So every time we get a kill, we get armor, and we can steal all the weapons that were on the ships. Which, now we get 6 guns after stealing all of the guns off of those other ships. We're gonna need way more crew for this, though. We're gonna have to shift this back, I think. This extra cargo hold. So I think we can get a dorm in here. We back this up a bit. Not bad for a cargo box start. Yeah, For a brick, we're flying pretty good after dying multiple times, but shh. Okay, so access and access. All right, so that's gonna be another gunnery dorm. So we have 6 gunners now. We're gonna need more loaders, but we'll solve that in a bit. First, we need to amass some form of firepower here, which I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have them over here. Which, oh, goodness gracious me, this is gonna be awkward, but I think what we can do is shift you down there. Kind of stagger this out a little bit, but then again, what am I staggering? They have to be they have to be right next to each other. I'm just evolving in a straight line. More forward firepower. Oh. Alright, there's that. That's past the engine room. Now, yeah, how are we going to do this now? Because we do need to have more engine power as well. So we're gonna move you down there and... Right, so move you down there. Move you both down there. Put a standard thrust here and a standard thrust here. And over here. This ship's gonna get off balance real fucking quick, I can already tell. This is 10,000. This is running rather close to our, like, the limitations of money. So that's 3 guns over there, so we've got some left. We've got some fire. Though blasters probably would be better in this position, but we don't. We got more guns. We got more kills with guns. So this is gonna be perilous, to say the least, with that extension out there, but it's facing forward, so we should be okay. So that's 3 guns, and I don't think we're gonna have much. I don't think we have enough money for anything else, but we're gonna try here. So more guns on the bulwark over here. In about the same fashion, I suppose. Okay, no, actually, shockingly enough, there is enough space for that. The only problem is, yeah, how are we gonna recruit the crew for all of this? I suppose we should probably just keep this over, so we have some kind of token side defense, but I think forward fire is probably our best bet. And you, so this is clear. We could have it like that, but that's cheating. Man, what are we doing? Aside for something incredibly fucking stupid. Okay, so... gunnery dorm. Okay. Shockingly, we have enough to hire. But the problem is, okay, so, yeah, the ammo's gonna be a bit tight. How much do we have to buy for ammo? Good thing we can get more quests here. But how much, yeah, we're gonna need more? Yeah, that's the, yeah. Okay, tune that down until we can fucking afford it. Yeah, those 4 loaders are gonna have a hell of a fucking time. Also, I think we're short 1 gunner. Yeah, that's only 4. We might have lost some people out there. Okay, 2 gunners. Well, they're over there. They should be over here, but that's the loaders. Those gunners are all operating there. So, yeah, we're short 1? Or this guy's in... That guy's in that dorm, but he's not wearing his shirt. What, did we run out of shirts? Okay, so... Well, let's see what we can, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into here, haha. Let's save the game, we haven't done that in a while. This is, yeah, the wings of the ship look mighty precarious. I don't think I trust this overall design here, but it's what I came up with. Though if we're not careful, one clean shot is gonna shear off one of these wings. That's gonna be a bad day for basically anyone over here, but I think I could probably remodel the ship to allow for some armor plating, but we need to actually have any money. We've got firepower, and not much else. Okay, so let's see what the broadside potential of this is. If we engage from a relatively safe distance. Oh boy, that guy has 3 guns. Oh boy, I hope they don't accidentally penetrate and blow up half my fucking ship. Great, even more fucking cannons. I don't think we have enough, I think we've put enough cannons on the boat. Hopefully my barrage weight outweighs his, and we don't got no problems no more. I'm effectively a floating broadside. Okay, he's disabled. Please try and aim for something that's not the reactor. I think, nope, he swiveled the reactor directly. No, wait, maybe we can kill the command deck before we blow the reactor to the smithereens? Also, fire. Oh my goodness gracious, they've started a fire. Oh no. They started a fire, and also they blew up the connections. Oh no. Oh no. This is why I put these fire extinguishers here, boy. Put out the fires. Oh god, half the ship's ablaze. Oh no. They're carrying live ammunition into the burning guns. Stop that, you fools! Oh no. Shh. Wait, I can actually put out the fires by repairing the things. Ooh. That's cheating though, but it was going right for the ammunition racks. Okay, we're barely alive. Yeah, that was, yeah, that's what happens when, when AP penetrates the ship. It starts a really nasty series of fires and things go bad really quickly. You better fuck right off. Uh-huh, okay. Thank you. And oh boy, we do not have enough to actually repair half of this shit. That's not good. The ship is peak Star Sector derelict design, but hell, a wall of guns works. Yeah, for now. Oh, hey. Hey, look, some combat we can get in on. Though we're barely fucking alive and still damaged, hey, we might be able to actually get us a stricken ship here. Yep, he's shot up. Or rather, that may just be his ship. He's made of junk. There we go. Well, at least we've got the barrage weight to do that. Once the guns all start firing. Okay, so yeah, we need to fix the boat. However, I don't think we have enough coils to do that, but at least we can fix the armor. Okay, so the biggest issue we saw is that, yeah, we got penetrated somewhere, and it started a fire. I didn't exactly see where it was, but that was very, very bad. I'm thinking about making some serpentine sort of paths through the hull in order to put some armor Like, put like an L-shaped hallway or a Z-shaped hallway behind each gun to actually have some internal armor. You know, like, sort of like a German bunker where there's just there's a solid wall behind the gun, you know, the gun parapets. Or rather, the gunnery ports. Something like that. Because, we definitely need something that, makes the ship less fucking vulnerable. Because, yeah, one shot through this whole mess and then suddenly everything's a fucking blaze. And I think, honestly, we're just gonna need more forward-facing gun. The side guns are cute, but we need more forward-facing armament. It's like, wow, I'm actually, you know, pretending to actually, no, I can't. Yet, anyway. Wow, I'm actually pretending to be considerate about all-around threats. No. No, we just need to put the mans down. As fast as humanly fucking possible. Now, also, I don't think we can put more guns on the ship, because we need to well up some money here, because we're gonna run out. That's that. That's 2 more kills. At least we get 2 more armor plates. That's a mighty expensive fucking repair bill, though. That's eating into our profits as well. Should have fixed the boat with what we got. But yeah, so, I'm by a station. Go fuck yourself. Alright, so that's 2 more armor plates. I don't think there's really any area that we could actually stand to defend with that one, aside from maybe having some area. Oh, what the fuck? He's actually shooting. Hey, look, the side guns are actually useful now. Hey! Go fuck yourself, though. We're near a station! This guy's got some balls on him. Holy shit, he actually charged a station. Man, that's one determined or desperate pirate. What did he have? He had blasters on him for fun. Well, now we can actually put blasters on instead of cannons. The fuck was that guy's problem? He must be more desperate for money than I was. The side gun got some use, but then again, we just immediately turned to fire, so there's that. There's really nowhere I can... Again, aside from, like, maybe... like, shifting that up, I really should be doing that in blueprint mode, but oh well. Kind of... well, no, there's no way to put it... Is there a way to put a door? No, there is. Okay, good. Shifting that up there, and then, you know, providing some means to put some armor protection in here. It's another kill, so there you go. Put a brick over there for the sake of it, I guess. This hole doesn't need to be there. But that's kind of hair-raising, only, like, having, like, a gun spire, more or less. Hey, free money. So we're gonna need to... We're gonna need to think about that small hyperdrive. Because we're gonna need to actually warp out, but, yeah, we're gonna need to save up money for that. We're gonna need that later on down the line at some fucking point. And then yet another pirate base, which, Jesus fucking Christ, is this thing versus a pirate base? I have no idea how that's going to go. However, I think we're almost out of ammo, though, so... Well... She's getting a bit low, but I think we have enough for a combat sortie. Started with, what, 500 rounds? How do we... Okay, so we spent 200 rounds. So, we have How many fucking guns now? 5? 10 guns? So 1,000 rounds of ammo would be sufficient. However, I don't think we have enough room for that. Oh lord. Oh lord, we fucked the station. Oh no. Oh no. But yes, what we should do is push it into the sun. That's what we should do. We should push it into the sun and attempt to reap the, you know, the insurance money. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over there. So we don't incur the wrath of those guys. Uh-oh. Never mind. Probably our target anyway. Oh great. More gunships. I'm absolutely fucking ecstatic. Thankfully, we've got enough fucking barrage weight here to really just turn away most of these ships now. I'd love to upgrade to heavy guns, because those are just way better. But this is what we got. This is the rules that we've got to work with here. We can only have the guns that we salvage. Also, I didn't mean to... Wow, I'm an idiot. I kind of need to have something to do. I had a plan there. I don't know. That was really half-baked on my part. I had a plan there. It didn't really work out there because I didn't actually fucking think about it. So what we want to do is we want to have like that there and then that there. But then have that there. So there's a bit of an L here. But then again, that's, well, so there's one, it's gonna hit armor either way if it hits the engine or hits this side. So that's a little bit protected, but of course it's still gonna fly right through the fucking ship, basically. That's gonna need to be way fucking thicker to actually amount to anything. But we've got enough firepower to take down light ships with relative ease now. It's just that it's all precariously mounted in this line. It's basically the side of a fucking Spanish galleon decided to fly off the ship and become sentient. We're half a ship here, but we took all the guns with us. So I suppose what we could do to be cheeky is just flip it on the opposite side. Have a ship that's just a wall of guns, you know, on either side. Just a little tiny fucking, you know, crevice for all of the important things like the reactor and the command deck. Let's not have 8% combat just in case we die horribly. I don't even know which weapons that we have here, but these are defensive platforms, so they're really not that big of a deal here. I don't think we can really consider putting any weapons on our ship at this point, because I think we're out. The galleon gun line became its own ship. Pretty much! Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting at there. Pretty much we're basically just half the broadside of a ship that flew off and decided to become its own ship. Uh-oh. Hopefully the pirates are shooting at each other now. We're gonna get engaged from minimum range here so we don't gain the ire of that platform, but I don't think we're gonna be able to take him out fast enough. Well, the upside of having all of these gunships try and intercept us is that a lot of ammo we're salvaging. It's only a problem if it gets flanked, which is why I said, what if we just flip the... What if we put guns facing just the back? So if we just mirror what we've got facing backwards, so we've got two broadsides and they can't really approach us? And then just have the middle space with some cargo holds and, you know, all of the important bits? That might work in a really fucked up way, even if they don't really see too much action, unless we get flanked. But at least they're there for security, and also we can have some fucking armor plates on the back of the boat. I don't remember how many guns that we have access to now, but I know we've got... That's 3 kills, because we got an extra one. This is gonna be 4. And these are blasters, so if we want blasters now, we can actually have blasters. We're good at tearing apart these structures, though, so that's good. So the fucked up thing is we might actually, like, reorient the ship and place the thrusters somewhere else. Like, these will become our side thrusters, and then we'll have another engine room back here and just kind of flip it. So that might be a way of doing this, but we're gonna need more crew to put, to have more gunners. And also more money to do any of this. Okay, so that's 4 more kills. 4 more armor bricks. Which, wow, holy shit. Ship's fucking falling apart here. So, yeah, you know what, let's, 1, 2... ooh, jeez. Some structure there. She's growing into something, but yeah, that line of guns is still incredibly fucking precarious. But I think that might be the smartest idea here, if we just kind of like basically mirror the ship and then place it on the opposite side. And boy howdy, that marigold is never gonna get fucking refit, is it? There's just 2 guys hanging out there. It's just kind of our office now. If the people want to get in touch with us for missions, they go to that thing. There's a derelict ship hanging outside a station. Okay, so 14,000. So if we were to... We've got plenty for the guns, but we need the ammo now. So if we were to, well, actually get rid of some of this cargo, because we're going to move these cargo holds. So might as well empty the holds before we do anything drastic. We also need the money. Okay, so if we were to... in an attempt to put more guns on the boat, these are actually not that expensive per gun. It's just that the crew requirements are going to become expensive. Okay, we're gonna widen this. Well, actually... should we widen? We probably should, just for ergonomics' sake here. So we'll widen the hallway a bit. Again, blueprint mode. So... this will become the front gun. These armor plates are now worthless. Again, I've lost track of how many guns we actually have. Or whether what we're allowed to have now. So we're just gonna kind of go with it. Do you have the engine room block tech? I can research that, but we haven't actually encountered a ship with an engine room, so that'd be cheating. That's one of the caveats of this whole thing. We're gonna have to move the engines here. But these are gonna, actually in a fucked up way, going to be flipped forward. Remember, that means we have to actually put that out there. Which, oh boy, that's gonna be fun. That's really fucking weird. How have we done this to ourselves? Again, these are... yeah, no, that's actually that's the same distance, good lord. What have we done? That's also in the way of the gun line there, but I hope to God that'll hold! Huh. This is gonna be an extensive remodel. So we're gonna need our main thrusters down here, which means we're gonna actually have to hollow... the back of the ship's gonna be wider. To account for this... okay, so... probably get away with moving all of our main thrusters back here in one big solid block of thruster. We've probably encountered a ship with standard thrusters by now. Probably. These are gonna have to be out here in order to be... Well, we're gonna get rid of this cargo hold or move it around. Okay, so... Well, no. That would help, though. It'd probably make us... It'd probably help us sleep better at night. Okay. So these guns are going to be removed now, and I suppose, well, we'll get extra gunners for this, because these are no longer really all that effective. Actually, no, they don't actually need to be removed. They can actually still stay there. They're going to be very limited in terms of arcs, but they can stay there. Jesus fucking Christ, what am I doing? So these need to be... You need to be able to get to these. I suppose an engine block... Another reactor or an engine room would be helpful back here. But we'll get to that. Okay, so... We're gonna need to move everything around and have a centralized... We're gonna have a centralized gun of centralized block of engine, or rather, block of ammo racks, I should say. Okay, so we're gonna try and have one for each gun. Which is gonna be kind of odd looking, but it's probably the best way of going about this. These beds can be shifted over a tad. Gotta watch the price on this one. These we can get rid of, since we're getting rid of this entire concept. There's gonna be more guns over here, surprise. Or rather, I suppose there's gonna be an ammunition rack for each gun side, I suppose. So if we jam two of those over here, and there'll be basically loading all of the guns at once. Which... Is this sufficient? Probably not. Okay, these, I suppose we can then move down a bit. They don't need to be that far up. Starting to look like a flak raft. It's certainly looking like something. We actually have enough steel left over from breaking those cargo holds down to put more guns on. Okay, I suppose I could... Well, that has to be there in order to have some access point to it. But then again, let's put that there. That's there. Suppose I could fit another blaster gun in here. We'll have some space, just to think about it, I guess. Running out of money. But this is mostly going to be complete, which is the shocker of the century. I have no idea where the armor is now. Or rather, no idea where I should put more armor bricks, aside from probably everywhere! Jesus Christ, what have I made? Something with not enough crew, most likely. That's the most assured thing I could say. Probably we don't have enough crew. So I'm gonna put another dorm in here. And I don't think we're gonna have enough for gunners, but we're gonna try. I don't think 2 loaders is gonna be enough for this, though. Okay, so... Build more command... Oh! We need to upgrade command rooms now, too. Alright, where does that... What's too much? this whole back area of guns. Right, so what we'll do is we'll put one down here as a temporary measure. Or rather, put that there. Move that over here. Right. If this was a YouTube video, this could have been called From Loot Box to Borg Cube. Yeah, basically that's what's happened! That is essentially what has happened, and that is finalized. God help us all. I guess I can put another fire extinguisher right there, because there's gonna be no way of getting in. Right, I have no idea how much armor we've got allowed here, but I'm just gonna... I think we could probably cheat a little bit and maybe put some in the vital area there, and maybe a 2-block over here. Maybe 2, right, I think we could be allowed this is gonna be such a fucking nightmare to crew though. Okay, so we need loaders and gunners. Okay, so first of all, how many positions do we actually have manned? We don't have any ammo, that's the bigger fucking problem here. So we can full up on ammo just for the sake of it. Okay, we're gonna need considerably more loaders and considerably more gunners. So I think these dorms are empty. Okay, no. Okay, these got reassigned. Okay, so these were gunners and these were loaders. This has nobody in there, so I think this is gonna be our new gunnery staff. And these fuckers, actually no, these guys could be gunners because they're already gunning. These will be our loaders, because they're, once again, accidentally directly connected to the ammunition bay. Oh boy. Alright, so how many people can we get on this boat now? Because I don't think we're gonna be able to fully crew it with that little amount of money. 4 extra souls for this boat. And we are now out of money, and horrifyingly... What does this ship even look like from the... Good lord. I have no idea what we've done, but we've created a monster. Now what we also need to do is fly. Tell the ship to fly that away, and now we're flying forward. Oh boy. Well, we're engaged shit on this side, that much I can tell you. Okay. We still have... Are we all loaded up here? Yes, okay, that's enough ammo for everyone, but we don't have enough crew to man all the guns, but I suppose we'll survive. We don't have enough command points to actually utilize all of the guns anyway. Mimitar Rifter concept art. Yeah! No, this is Mimitar as fuck. I mean, shit, this kind of looks like the, This kind of reminds me of, like, what, the Breacher? The Typhoon! The air quotes, half a ship. One of their battleships. We are very slow. Actually, we're not that bad. Actually, we're kind of... I don't know what's oh, it's because we're not... We need more crew to fill the fucking engines. The engines are misfiring there. Oh boy. Oh, that's a pirate base, isn't it? I bet that's a pirate's base. Let's get a little closer and see actually... No, it's not. It's just 2 fucking guys just having it out. Alright, let's, Okay, one of them ran the fuck away. Oh boy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cross the T here and hope this all works out. They shot the command deck. They actually got the perfect shot on the command deck. God damn it! Wow. Man, I did not see that coming, and now no one knows what the fuck to do. Well, that went south real quick, didn't it? Now back here in the midst of our shenanigans here, I suppose we can kind of put some armor over that command deck, or maybe move it the fuck around a bit, maybe move it deeper into the ship. But they got a direct hit down the fucking disruptor gun barrel directly into the command deck. Not good. This is before our horrible mistake here, so I suppose we should consider this, and I don't think... Maybe the front gun, maybe the whole side gun thing concept isn't really a good idea. It's just not a good idea. Let's not do that. Because that's a weakness, and generally speaking, yeah, it wasn't actually that effective. So I think it's still just... Yeah, we're just making a horrifying monstrosity that is all guns forward. To the maximum amount of guns we can actually carry. That's what we're doing. So, we already did this idea. It was the last idea when we streamed. It didn't really work out so well. Okay, so how many... We still have some command points to work with here, so maybe we should try and put some blasters on this, too? So what we're going to do is we're gonna... nix that entire fucking idea and put the thrusters back where they belong. Even though it's looking like we probably should get a reactor at some point. Oh, okay. Thought the game froze there for a sec. That was, rather harrowing. So there. There's a thruster on the side, about there. I don't know why this area is so large. What have I done? Aside from something hysterical. Let's see here. See, now I've forgotten how many fucking guns we have, or rather, whatchamacallit, how many guns we're allowed to have at this point. Aside from, we're just a very large mess of guns. Yes is the answer for how many guns we're allowed to have. It's yes. I suppose what we could do is, have a laser up here, because I know we got a couple of those, and just kind of plop that here. And, you plop another one over here. Something that doesn't run on ammo. But maybe... Well, I suppose that kind of gets our arcing fire around, too, because the lasers do have a much larger arc. That gets our problem out of the way, I guess. With not having, being concerned about being flanked. I think we're okay now. Okay, so that's that. What do we have to work with? Okay, so we need... clearly another dorm. Which I have no idea where it should optimally go. But probably not blocking the one engine room. That's probably a terrible idea. However, now it's hanging out in the middle of fucking space, and I hope to God we don't get shot back there. Is this just a fucking trench, more or less? Where there's no defenses back here, but there's plenty of, of shoot, shoot, bang, bang up here? Okay, so... hire the maximum amount of crew, and then hope to God we have enough ammo. We have enough to get into more combat, so at least there's that. 86. There we go. Is this still a terrible idea? Yes. But we should be able to fully crew the boat now. Or rather, fully crew all of the guns. Yes, they can all operate. And they're all being operated by gunnery personnel, which means that they will not leave. We're gonna need more loaders, though, but I think there's enough guns here that there's gonna be some guns firing. And if not, we have the blasters to make up for it. So we are reaching the point where we need to upgrade to a command, an actual, a tier 2 command deck. But the only problem is, yeah, we haven't encountered one of those, so we're gonna kind of be stuck there. But here's the guys that killed us before. Let's show them that, we abandoned the silly idea and now have all of our guns facing forward all of the time. You know, once they add drones into this, it's gonna be fun, because I could just make a drone carrier to take care of anything that gets onto the side of me. However, the problem is we're still very slow. There we go. That barrage weight still is fucking something, though, when it's actually fully pointed at you. Oh, hey, look! What we started as about 2.5 hours ago. That's the basis for our design. We still have 1 point of it left. This part right here. It's the only remaining, geometric part of that I haven't touched. That's the only remaining part of the ship that hasn't actually been altered in any way. This one corner. The ship is a mess, and I'd like to, well, at least some of these sections are providing armor. Speaking of which, about there. There's a lot of places that need armor. Some uranium and some gold. Who the fuck's that? Do we have the speed to catch up with him? I think we do. Nope, actually we don't. He's pulling away. Actually, he's slowed down to come fight us. Good. Well, at least we tear those guys apart. Got some room to make some money. That's another kill, so, hooray, armor. Alright, now on to the actual intended part of this cruise. It looks like we're off balance with one of our thrusters. Probably because this side of the this side of the ship might be heavier than this side of the ship. But you see, this one's blasting backwards, which means we're going in a different, we're pulling to one side. Oh. Aim at the guns. I think... Yeah, we lost a thruster there. Another brick of armor. This time over here. Suppose we could shave this down a bit. Less areas to spontaneously catch fire. There's that. We go back to the station. And over there right now. Although, did I actually check? Because that happened a little bit too fast there. I might be a dum-dum. Then again, I probably am. Then again, they all returned to the ship, right? Yeah, there's nothing out there. Okay, good. If everybody returned to the ship, we're fine. Or should be. Now. Couple more targets to take out, but then there's that fucking pirate base. Diamonds. Oh, that was in the box, along with a couple other things. Well, I could probably recruit the rest of the people I can get here. Alright, I had 2 spare gunners. Well, that means I can fit 2 more guns. I only have space for 1, though. What a shame. I only have space for 1 more gun, of either blaster or light cannon. Which... Huh. I suppose we have a spare gunner in there now, though. I don't think there's really a place to actually slap it, unless we kind of move it around it. Nah, that wouldn't be a good idea. Well, actually. This means we get 2 extra armor blocks somewhere else. However, that is a straight shot to the reactor, which is kind of worrying. I need more loaders, though. First off, I need more ammo. I think we've got enough to actually handle most engagements, but we need more ammo. Alright, fill the whole fucking thing up. In the end, we should probably just fill these empty spaces with cargo holds. And finally, this area, the last remaining part of our original box, origin, has been removed. There's a little bit more space for anything else we might find, but... Okay, so we're maxed out. Suggested bed 63. Oh, well, that's nice. We produce half the amount of power, and we've got 0%. Well, that's lying. We've got plenty of ammo for there. Okay, let's save. Exploring in this direction. This very strange fucking bat-shaped cannon ship. It's kind of working its way into its own sort of feng shui, but this is just horrendous. Though, hey, plenty of steel. So if we need to remake the ship, we can just come over here and mine something, just in case we run out of scrap. Oh, God. Oh. I guess we're carrying some with us. Use that shit as a blade of armor. The problem is it kind of gets in the way of the guns. Engine power is something we're gonna have to look into, though. That's a lot of a lot. That's a lot of things. Uh-oh. they're also racing right the fuck towards me. Jesus Christ, what's going on in this fucking place? Do not get stuck on the asteroid. About face! Oh good, they're all engaging each other, so this is gonna be a fucking mess. Well, these guys are working together. Oh, great. Oh boy, this is a sustained engagement. Oh no. Go! I knew that was gonna be a problem. Right through the fucking blaster into the reactor. That's why that armor needs to be there. Good thing we saved. Now we saw what happens when we're in a sustained engagement. We died horribly. Took out 2 ships, and all of a sudden, the armor failed, and, yeah, then went, you know, went the whole ship. I know exactly what happened, and we can fix that real fucking quick. Okay, so what happened was, a shot penetrated here and flew directly into the reactor. And then proceeded to blow the entire fucking ship to pieces. So yeah, that's bad. So you're going over there. And this whole area, I don't even know where the fuck I put the 2 bricks, but I'll just grab 2 and put them over there. Yeah, don't do that. In fact, honestly, it probably penetrated here as well. I don't really want this here either. So I guess we're finally getting rid of these fucking disruptors. Not like we needed them! So, yeah, let's move some armor here into this whole fucking hallway here, because if this shit fails, we're all dead. So we kind of want to have as much fucking armor over on this side of the boat as humanly possible, so all of this just moves forward, and yeah, okay. That seems a little bit safer now. Good thing we saved, because I knew that was going to be a fucking problem. But now I know for certain I wasn't fucking crazy. Alright, so back into that meat grinder again, and let's see if we can actually come out on top now. We were doing okay up until we got 1 hit in the reactor. Probably set off all the ammo, too. At this point, I might as well have multiple ships with, you know, actual roles. Oh good, civilians, so they can get stuck in this horrifying meat grinder with me. Okay. We took a penetrating shot there, and Jesus Christ, those blaster turrets. I really should have those sideways on basically everything that I can. Because you really gotta have armor, but you can't just have these straight shots going everywhere. But it looks like this armor piece did its job. Hurry up and salvage the boat before we all get that's coming straight towards us. Okay, no, actually it's skirting by us, but I think actually they've just gotten all the supplies anyway. Okay. So yeah, basically, you don't want straight open shots in the front of your hull. Not without a tremendous amount of either A, shielding or some kind of armor to, like, mitigate what's gonna happen behind it. The problem is, a lot of the time you gotta have thrusters, but thrusters behind open spaces of armor like that, but there's probably a better way you can actually manage that. And just having them off-center and not firing directly into the side of your ship. Or rather, into the heart of your ship towards all of the important things. 2 kills. Yeah, so this armor piece appears to do its job. The only problem is there's not much to protect back here now. So I'm gonna have to remodel the entire ship in order to actually make use of any of that. The missiles are good as long as they hit your targets before those targets wind up killing you, but standoff range is very good. Alright, fuckers, let's go. Okay, that's their reactor exploded. How do you like it, fucker? See, again, wham zoom right here, but obviously another shot got, hit here, and then the armor just kind of took that just fine. So maybe that's what I should be doing here. Maybe I accidentally found a good idea. Or rather, I should probably just have more horizontal blasters, rather than the vertical straight up ahead shots here. Seems to get me killed less, or rather, it seems to tank more shots. I don't know what that guy's doing dawdling up there, but he could just, keep on doing what he's doing. Also, we left a man behind. Get in there. Okay, good. Yep, here we go. Oh, nope, fire. That area caught fire, but at least it blew up and it didn't catch anything else on fire. We're probably gonna catch some of the resource asteroids in here, but extra money didn't hurt. Extra money never hurt anyone, I guess. Lord knows we have enough steel to throw in another cargo or another storage spot or cargo hold. That's 3 more kills, though I've used all my steel. Well, actually, I think I have enough for armor. Where the fuck we're gonna put it, though, I have no idea. So maybe we'll just entertain this. Well, that shouldn't have a space over there, but slap that on the side of there. Entertain the fact that we may have some armor. Some. The thing is, we've reached the effective maximum firepower of this ship. Because we can't upgrade to a larger ship until we engage a larger ship. Didn't I get... I went through this the first time. So we're gonna need a significant remodeling of the entire back of the the entire internal of this ship, because I think I could actually get away with actually putting some armor inside the ship, behind the guns. Okay, good. We actually managed to grab a bunch of those. Good. We actually have some money now. Hello, Cookie. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing. So how much do we... 11,000. Okay, so we've got about 30,000. We're probably looking at hyperdrive now. I say as I sell all of the hyperdrive fuel that we looted. Okay, so... we were to go into blueprint mode here and just kind of maybe move everything down and just start stuffing, you know, armor bricks back here. Probably the first thing, well, actually, the command deck's probably in the safest fucking spot it could possibly be in. Though, that's not really defending anything. So that's not that big of a deal. This spot seems to get shot open a lot, but we're gonna have to move everything around here and actually open another hallway. Though, again, we can probably just do that. Though we'd want to... what we want to do is probably move that up a bit. Actually, move this entire apparatus up. Have sort of a secure access way through this. That hallway doesn't do anything, but I suppose, you know what, we might be able to... let's have a, let's put an extra fire extinguisher over here, even though it's not necessarily in an amazingly good position. Another airlock might help, because we've only got one in the center of the ship. So I don't have enough armor blocks. So I probably should write this down, honestly. Probably what I should have done. I should have written down exactly how many kills we were getting here, but this is working out a bit. Though I think what we should probably do now is, and there's no door there, probably should do now is actually make an attempt at running at that starbase to see exactly how this works out here. Because we can't have any more weapons on this ship. Actually, no, we can. Where did we get that extra 2 from? I guess we could stack one over here, too. I don't think we have the gunnery staff for that, though. Actually, yes, we do. Huh. Did we lose it? Oh, right, no, right. The, whatchamacallit, the disruptor that I took off from here. Right, we were missing a gunner. Okay, so... Well, we got $30,000, and we've most likely actually utilized the... Well, actually got the damn thing, so... Yeah, right about there. Fortunately, that gets rid of an ammo rack, but we've got a hyperdrive, since we've salvaged one already. This is a little exposed. That magical idea isn't really gonna probably work out for a bit, or rather... Let's put that there. Still got this, entire crew quarters hanging out there, but so it's not just one connecting block, just in case some horrible things may happen. But okay, so let's save this, load the ship up, and take a run at one of those pirate stations, and see if we can actually even get away with this. But now we can leave the station, or leave the system, should we please. We're just gonna load this entire fucking ship up with ammo, because God knows what's gonna happen out there. If we win, we'll have scrap metal to actually make more cargo holds. The entire back of the ship is ammo. That should keep our loaders busy for a very, very long time. Speaking of which, we could probably actually get some, depending on how many people we can actually recruit from here. Actually, yeah, we can. Or no, extra one. I'm not sure. Well, he's just richer. We could probably actually throw in another dorm here. Those guys are over there. The guns are everywhere, so I guess the loaders are gonna have some... They're gonna be doing some legwork either way. That's 6. Fan-fucking-tastic. They're all loaders, and now, well, hopefully we'll survive. Hopefully. However, that area is right behind... Well, it's got a Blarmer brick next to it and a fire extinguisher, so hopefully that'll absorb some shells should something come flying through this area, and the entire ship is now an ammunition rack. So... hopefully she doesn't explode the moment we take her into combat. But we're gonna take this one up here, since hopefully that's a lower threat level. And man, we're fucking slow. If we survive this, we should probably look into getting another reactor and kind of shuffle this stuff around. Maybe put one over here and then put one over here, and then have the engine rooms all kind of alongside it, or in a line. Or at least the front and side thrusters. The rear and side thrusters. The front thrusters are just going to be wherever they are. But have, like, 2 hemispheres for the reactors, or 2 sections, so we have a port and starboard reactor. Man, that's a lot of fucking ammo, though. Good lord. I have no idea how this is going to go. We may die horribly. In fact, I'm fairly certain we will die horribly. But in case we don't, haha, I win. Preemptively. Oh, by the way, stranger, thanks for the $50 while we weren't streaming. I shouted you out on Twitter, but since you're here, I didn't actually notice that was you. Right? I was just, you know, I'm trying to sit here thinking very heavily about how exactly am I going to keep this ship alive, so I hadn't actually noticed, but since you're here, thank you. It's not often we get, you know, people throwing bits at me while I'm not streaming. As I said on Twitter, and as I keep saying every time someone throws lots of money at me, donations like that keep the whole show running. The way I am right now, it's still kind of chancy for me to call this a career. Unfortunately, we never really got past that. In fact, we degraded a little bit with everything that's happened. However, that's not really, you know, a lot of that isn't my fault, even though some of it is. I mean, I could be more, you know, more charming and more entertaining and bring in, you know, lots of people with lots of money, you know, money on their hands. Unfortunately, those people are all focused on VTubers for the most part. That's where the audiences are. However, a lot of things like YouTube going down the drain and Jeff Bezos not exactly being charitable about upping how much money we get from subs. Lots of those things not under my control at all. Just like the ad strike back in 2017 that essentially took YouTube right out at the legs. So YouTube streaming is doing okay, but that's just the same thing we're doing here. There's nothing like the ad money for regular, you know, for regular videos, like, see, anything that I was doing or Gom was doing or that kind of traditional stuff, that's dead. That's dead and it's never coming back. Okay, that's a lot of contacts. However, we should be able to deal with this if we approach it one by one, very carefully. We should be able to mulch any of these smaller ships like this. However, unfortunately, because that guy went a certain way, we proceeded to tear his buddy apart in the midst of shooting him. There ain't nothing left of that first ship now. She's actually just a debris field. However, we're still alive. As long as we keep the engagements limited, we should be able to handle this. Also, just a general marker for shit's over here. Yeah, there's a lot of debris over here, just in case we need to get fixed. But that giant slab in front of the command deck is actually holding. Well, I suppose this is purely just what happens when you put too much DPM on one ship. That guy is stuck behind an asteroid. Okay, we might have a chance here. Wait, nope, there he goes. One of the amazingly poorly designed ships that are... It's one of the most sensible, however, the most flawed. What happens when you put your cockpit directly in front of the ship? You've got great visibility. However, you're also very easily, it's very easy to instant kill you, which is something you don't want. Oh boy. Okay, it's a smaller station at least. We're just gonna go right for the fucking heart of it. I don't think there's a way to outrange it, but we're just gonna start hailing, firing as many shots as we possibly can at the front of this, and hope to God we can, actually, yes. Good! Managed to core the thing before we all fucking died horribly. We actually managed it. Putting all the guns in one spot, facing forward, typically actually does pay dividends for killing most of the things directly in front of you. But you see, mainly because we've been limiting this to single engagements at a time. So now we get to salvage an entire fucking station. There's plenty of fucking steel out there. Actually didn't take that much ammo, too. Funny enough. We're actually getting lots more ammo from salvaging it from the station, too. We're definitely gonna need to upgrade the engines when we get back, though. I don't think we're gonna be able to get away with very much more. They need a larger hold for loot, or to standardize how the hold works. Since we're basically just making a ship that's all guns forward, and then everything behind it is cargo space. And then maybe some engine rooms in there. So I think once we've gotten this one, and now we know we get to actually take a swing at the other starbase, and probably get away with it. So we could probably take a swing at that and get some more, more stuff in here. Probably, rearrange the internals again, and then get some more nice stuff in here. Though frankly, what this is looking like is just going to be another cube again. Except it's just going to be, this leading edge is full of guns, and everything back here is just ammo, or supplies for loot, and then engines. But yeah, we are incredibly slow. So we definitely need to increase the size of the engines, and also that reactor. That's probably what we're going to do. We're going to cache our chips here, buy another reactor, move the other reactor over forward, over to the port side, and then increase the size of the engine room. Or to put more engines there. Hello, our sister office, I suppose. 16,000. Okay, we're gonna need more, but I think that's enough to actually get a reactor. We don't have enough uranium, because they don't actually have enough uranium. Okay, these are gonna have to be moved, so get rid of them. We're gonna have to shift these over a bit. So this is basically gonna go right here, and this, and we're gonna, or here, and then we're gonna put an extra one on the opposite side. I probably should sell some of this ammo. I don't think we need this much. I don't think we need 2,000 rounds. I think 1,000 is enough. Let's free up some cargo space here. Toss on that seal over and grab all of their enriched uranium, just in case it takes fucking forever for them to get a new get enough for us to actually get a reactor. Oh, there it is. Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, I need more than one. Hello? There we go. Okay, good. So now if we go into blueprint mode, kind of plan this out a little bit. I suppose what we should do is have this kind of where these are right now. Now shift these engines aside. Just kind of bring this over here. And bring it about there. And have another reactor at about the same level over here. And then just hook as many fucking engines as we possibly can into this area. Oh, those require... Those require command points to actually run, so we actually have to shave off some of the guns in order to get more thrust. Alright then. Well, we'll get rid of these, since they're kind of the weakest link here. That means we're gonna have a little bit more gunnery staff here, but we need the thrust. We're too fucking heavy. Also stand to get rid of one more gun. We're gonna have to reassess how many gunners we have here, but I suppose it'd be a good idea to actually make this area of the ship the single most defended one, period. So our citadel of sorts. So get rid of that gun and then shift the airlock back. Shift the command deck back. Probably bring in the armored nose a bit too. These are effectively all of our kill markers, though we should probably weave this rather than it just being a whole thing of ones. Good. Now, we don't necessarily need this gigantic part here. Though we should probably still make use of this armored little compartment that we've made. We no longer need this armor part there, but keep the fire extinguisher where it is. Just in case. Okay, so now we can have another engine over here. Okay, so we'll make it a little bit artsy, I suppose. Even though it's going to be moving this entire area again. We're gonna have to shift everything around anyway. Also, this now doesn't have an entrance. Well, actually, we can have. But there's no, That does need to be over there. That needs to be over there. It'd be nice if there was a door over here as well. This emptying directly out into, just the command deck isn't the greatest idea in the world, but I suppose we can just move all this shit back, too. Because these are going to be where all the cargo holds are. Over there. One over here. So a lot of these smaller ones can be deleted or moved around. Now we have this tremendous amount of open space. Suppose these will still be the ready bays. Move that up one. These aren't so important now. Though we're gonna have a lot of empty space back here that I suppose I could just have with more cargo holds. So, we got a spot here, unfortunately, because we need to move all this over now. One. I'm gonna make the most efficient use of this. Yeah, these aren't, these are down one side, I suppose, because the whole thing's off level. Just notice that. We kind of, in order to make this a straight line, we kind of have to keep it going forward, but I suppose in the throes of my artistic vision here, we kind of threw ourselves off balance. Also, we're still behind one, because this is still not on level. So we're behind two. But that's enough deviation, I suppose, to get away with this for now. Okay, I have no idea how this is going to work here, but I suppose we should probably still have some corridor back here. Now, what to do with the rest of the internals, I have no idea. But we didn't kill a starbase, and I didn't put any more armor up here, so you know what? I think we earned an armor spot right there where we need it. Now, this area also, additionally. I don't think I put any more armor here when we killed the starbase, the defense force there, so, there's that, scene 2. So, this should be serviceable. A slightly more organized ship. However, we appear to be short one gunner. Even though I swear to God we had enough. Did I lose a crewman back there? Nope, I have the maximum amount of crew. We're short one gun. Alright, well I guess we just take it off. Something tells me I don't have nearly as much armor as I do kills. So, for the sake of completeness over in that corner. Okay. So we have evolved. So I suppose now we can actually go on. Since we managed to actually take on that other first starbase with no problems, let's take on this starbase. In our giant wall of guns. Hey! Where'd you come from? Sir, we've collided with a random wreck. Salvage it. That's a dead man. We managed to fish out a random wreck on our fucking path there. I have no idea where that guy came from. But okay, fine, salvage for me. It's over there. Actually, that's a civilian station or another unknown station? Oh, it's a hyperjump beacon. Okay. We could use those now. We could actually jump to places once we have enough fuel, which we can mine over there. I guess it's a pirate victim. I think it was a pirate. I think he tried to engage one of those larger transport ships and get completely wrecked. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of ships. Okay, we don't have all the ammo in the ammunition racks, but we've got enough loaders for the actually. Shit, I didn't grab the other loader. Oh, that was when we died horribly, so we don't have any more loaders, but we should be okay. We only have 2 loaders. I see it's a pirate ship. We should be fine, though. They'll have plenty of time to reload as long as we keep this into a nice, stable, controllable engagement. Nope. Do not salvage. However, this guy's directly in front of us, which might cause us a bit of a problem. Let's strafe this direction. Well. Yep, there went the reactor. Oh well. Good that they're shooting towards the center mass of the ship, which is the most armored part. What are you doing? Yep, you're coming right the fuck at me is what you're doing. Would you stop blowing up the reactors? I just blew you up out of spite. Okay, yeah, actually, we're not taking all that much damage. Guns need to reload now. Which is perfectly fine. The 2 loader monkeys can handle this one. And literally any other member of our crew. We definitely need to rearrange the crew beds situation here. I think it's probably one of the major flaws of the internal workings of the ship. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? These are really close together. We're gonna take fire from basically all of them. Front towards the enemy and back the fuck up. That's the whole breach. Back us up, you fools! God damn it all. Yep. Too much fire. mean, she was going well, but unfortunately, 3 different ships shooting at the same spot kind of kills the boat. Damn. Now, hopefully we get lucky here with this whole thing and grab that other ship going right through this fucking lane again. Because at some point, we just kind of fly past. There he is. I don't know where the fuck you came from, but I'm stealing your entire wreck again. See, the problem is getting into those getting in close to those station platforms is a nightmare because they're all so clustered together. Wow, it's almost like they have overlapping fields of fire. So they kept chipping at where our command deck is, and that was the end of the boat. So they just kept shooting in here, and then, well, there goes the command deck. Although, if we just kind of adjust this rather quickly, if we just say, put it all the way the fuck back over here, or somewhere else even, we just kind of move all this back and just have some space right there. We kind of ejected the 2 men in the command room there, but that's a little safer. A little safer. They have to go through the entire fucking ship to get at that now. Now it looks as though the men in the command deck are flying a giant space taco. Somewhat like the mothership from Homeworld. Trying to get him into position before I slowed the game down. Oh boy. That's the side of the boat! That's the side of the boat! Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's not good. They're seeing to the fires, but now I've got a giant hole in the side of the ship. Uh-oh. Nope, that's going for the reactor. Well, what if you fucking shoot? We've got plenty of... Well, that's half the boat. We've got plenty of ammo, you dumb fucks. You just have to go fucking get it. Nope, nope, he's going right for the other part of the reactor. My arms! Hey, now they're firing now. Wow, you found some ammo now, finally, you dumb fucks. Oh no. Unfortunately, it would appear that our armor is our weakest fucking point here. Actually, getting shot in the side is our biggest fucking issue here. So if we're gonna actually, you know, defend... I think I've lost count of the amount of kills, honestly, so I have no idea how much armor we should have at this point. But obviously, since we got shot in the side and the entire side of the boat got lit on fire, that was the end of us. They didn't really put out that fire fast enough. They took out one of the ammunition racks and all of this side burned. We need more fucking loaders. We also need some armor defenses over here. I think I'm gonna drop the armor rule now because I have absolutely no idea if I'm actually keeping it correctly anyway. So you know what, we're putting armor on the side of the fucking boat now. Maybe assign the ammo bins. Those are supposed to be the ammunition bins. But the problem is we don't have enough loaders. Which we can fix. I was just too lazy and didn't realize it before we left port. Okay, so First off, rearrange all of this shit, because we could definitely have a better arranged dorm. Okay, move this all the way back there, since the shot for the reactors is pretty clear indication that the command deck was pretty well defended. This kind of needs to be in a central area, though. So we can have the hyperdrive up there. That's not that big of a deal. I need loaders. So maybe a door here. Although, now that I see it, now that I see it, we could actually move all this down. We need a little bit more space for this. Probably cut down on the amount of dorms that we have here, but we need to be able to make sure that we have all the same number of crew by the time we're done with it. Move this somewhere that's right there. Put another airlock right there. Well. If we shift all this back, what we probably could do is just use this entire space for crew and get rid of these entirely. So what we could do is we could actually probably have an escalator now going, of just going between the guns. That's fine if that's back there. Get this. Loaders. Also, now I don't have any gunners. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's at least one. That's one of these. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's another one dorm. And then 2 extra, so this dorm. Of course, one of them is still being manned, like by someone else, but I think it's because we don't have as many. We don't have the correct number of crew, so we're out of money. Ooh. We are unfortunately now out of money. Damn, that cost a little bit too much money to actually get the whole, escalator whole thing moving in here to help the loaders out. But I guess we'll just have to deal with that for now, anyway. Okay, once more into the breach. Now that we're a little bit more organized here and have more loaders. There's that man again. Also, he's got a debris field with him, so probably stop and actually get that whole thing. Come up here. Get that hyperspace beacon, which we could probably stand a chance to jumping to if we get into a bit of a situation. I don't think we have enough fuel for that, though. Let's see if we can run this fucking thing down, finally. Because I know we can, we're just getting really goddamn unlucky. Come on, get in there. Have you all firing at the same fucking point for a reason. Oh, God. Good, now turn the fuck around before we all die horribly. Oh, that's a giant chunk of the ship missing now. Shoot the man. Also, maybe put out a fire. That whole thing's kind of spreading. It's rather bad. We lost a reactor and a whole shitload of engines. Oh no, there goes the other reactor. Man, those are vulnerable. Well, kids. That's a problem. Oh, Jesus Christ. Put it out! 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 Ladies and gentlemen, we're kind of stricken here, though. We kind of lost half the whole boat. I don't know how we're supposed to attach that. Also, all the ammunition's detonating and everyone's dying inside. How am I supposed to reattach that? Guys. We've got a bit of an issue. Yeah, can we transfer to the other side? Can you guys, like, saw a hole in the side of the... Yeah, kind of... abandon your stations. We'll try and reattach the ship. This is interesting. Why can't you go over there? Oh, Lord. Probably because we don't have the dorms. Guys, please go into the other ship. Okay, there you go. Oh, because the airlock on the other ship is now non-functional. We lost all of our airlocks. Get over there. Get over there and we'll salvage what's left of this boat. Unfortunately, I can't abandon ship and I can't now abandon the ship. That's odd. What are you doing? I kind of need to tear that apart for resources now. That's no longer a ship, though. How do I... Well, now how do I break this down for... God damn it. That's kind of a lot of supplies over there. You know, other half of the ship. Try adding one... I can't add them back in now. It no longer actually says it's a part. God damn it, that's annoying. Also, so where's the rest of the well, actually, I don't have any fucking thruster. Can we... We need to have at least, you know, one Okay, good. We have one reactor. Amazing. We can actually get this mobile again. One reactor and actually all of the engines. Oh, it's... Fuck you! Come on! My first instinct to, you know, fix the whole situation turned out to be the not the correct answer. Oh, right, because we don't have the other reactor there. Whoops. We've got some. We've got the ability to move away now. The only problem is we're leaving half the fucking ship behind. I can't reclaim that. Somehow we're alive. Although, we might be able to salvage some things out of these guys. That was left of them. I need 8 fucking... Well, that'd be nice if the whole fucking thing hadn't gone kaboom. I might have to reload just because I can't actually recover this whole side of my ship. It's still technically my ship. Well, I suppose what I could do is... I suppose that works? I guess I have to leave that one spec there. Or rather, can I guess, no, okay. I have to leave that one speck of whatever the hell's left over there. Is that still technically my ship? Well, guys, that's most of the boat back in order. Aside from that reactor. I don't know what we're gonna do with that one speck of steel, but yeah, that's a bit of an oof there. That was a serious series of oofs there. Man, those reactors need to be shielded. We've got part of the ship back. We've got most of the firepower, though. So can we take a run out of station before I actually have to just completely abort this entire little escapade? And just reload a save. Oh, God. Oh god, that's right through the armor. Please kill them. Why did you get out of the command chair, you fool? Oh god damn it, it happened again! Okay, that's a design flaw now. Oh, they're still fighting, by the way. Oh my god. I can actually still fix it. Yeah, wow, okay. Okay, we still got the reactor. We lost the other wing now. Okay, now what happens if I abandon ship? Can I now salvage this? Actually, I kind of need to, because they don't have a way off the boat now. Okay, good. We freed them from their prison. I think we lost all of our ammo, though. Oh. Oh, hey, he can poke at the ship from there. Well, go on, do it. We'll wait. What if I kind of just select this and then just shoot at the reactor a lot? Just poke him. Yeah! That's their ammunition bay. Sitting here at 8 fucking speed. Wow. Holy shit, we got away with it. Hope they had their spacesuits before you started. Yeah, just hopefully before I vented the entire atmosphere in the section, hopefully everybody was actually wearing their normal suits. But yeah, we've got a reactor. We can move. However, we are now being shot at again. Hopefully if we put us between, the station between us and them, we should be able to be— No, not the reactor again! Oh, God! Not again! God damn it, I have the fire extinguisher there for a reason. Put it out. I didn't realize that, yes, the entire reactor was exposed. Again! Oh my God. And now we're in combat. Oh, well, they're dead. Wow, fancy that. They exploded violently. Okay, quickly salvage literally everything in the area, guys. Guys. Oh no. Well. Where would I get hypercoils from, aside from the command deck, obviously? Because there's some behind us, but we can't see over there. Oh no, I think I finally borked it because because we don't have enough power now. Oh no. We can't actually see outside the shit. Wait a minute. Wait. The marigold can come over here. Wait, no, we finally found a reason to have the marigold. We can move it back over here and it can help us actually recover the ship. As long as it stays out of line of fire. Sam Bookman, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the show. This is kind of a comedy act. This ship has major design flaws, mostly in the rather astoundingly unarmored reactors that I thought would be safe at the back of the ship, but God, no, I was wrong. Is there a bed and a hatch on any lost section of the ship? You can send one dude to the lost section and abandon it and salvage. But the problem is, like, I didn't have enough resources to put their bed back there, so that's why I couldn't do it. Okay, so if we just kind of move over here real quick and grab all of the salvage, we might be able to save the boat. We just need to stay out of the range of that gun. Okay, so now we can see everything. And now we can salvage everything. We finally found a use for the marigold, the thing that fucking saves us all. Okay, now where the fuck am I gonna get 8 enriched uranium? Come on, there's gotta be some uranium in there. Come on, we need 3 more. I have myself become a space station. Can't I just, like, get some in the reactor? You know, just kind of, you know, pull the marigold aside and attach some jumper cables? Please? I have myself become a station, unfortunately. Plenty of ammo out there. Wait a minute. Yes. Plenty of ammo out there. Now hang on. Okay. Actually, I can arm this exactly the way that I want. I could finally finish the marigold as I designed it. But we're gonna make a modification. Gun. And on top of that, fill the fucking bay with ammo. You're taking out that ship. One barely working scrap ship for another, I suppose. And then in addition to that, we're using most of my ship. What we're going to do is we're gonna give him the chrome hounds. Obviously, I can't block the guns, but we need to be able to defend the reactor. And, well... And so, in order to save ourselves, we built a ship out of another ship in order to actually have any chance of surviving this horrible nightmare that we have visited upon ourselves. I don't know if this is going to help at all, but I don't think this counts as armor layering. I'm gonna make sure there's as much armor that I could possibly get away with and still actually function in front of this boat. And then we're gonna attempt to approach that gun platform. Holy shit, we're actually so far. Wow. How am I outranging it? What did I do? Why would you go in there after that? Why aren't they firing? Holy shit, we managed to save the day. I needed that reactor though, you fools. I didn't think of that until it was too late. We kinda needed that reactor, but I suppose what we could do now that the station's been obliterated, we could just fly home, get some more uranium, and get this Hulk moving again. Okay, this was a tremendous comedy act, but hey, the marigold now has a point. And also, oddly well blending together camouflage there. Interesting. Also, I left all of my crew back there. That was kind of unfortunate. Get back in here, we have things to do. These jerk-offs can actually salvage that. You guys, we need to go to the station and buy some uranium. Meanwhile, the rest of my crew will sit here, trying to figure out where it all went wrong. I think reactor design is where it all went wrong. Now the only thing we have left is the reactors to get the whole ship moving again. Yeah, let's leave it there so I don't accidentally spend the required, there we go. The required copper coils in order to get the thing moving again. Well, we killed it! We're barely fucking alive! Hello, they ran out of ammo. Must've. Okay, now we need to get another storage space for that. Okay, I need like 4 uranium. Okay, good, you've got plenty, fantastic. Well, we don't have enough money for that. 10 uranium, that'd probably be enough to get both reactors working. Probably not, though. I'd probably need way more than that. Well, the Marigold has finally found its purpose, saving our stupid asses. Way to go, Marigold. I knew that ship was going to be important! I just didn't know that it was going to be because of my own sheer incompetence and willing to play to these stupid rules that nearly got us fucking killed. Got us killed several times before, but this time it was nearly. In a comedy act that was so fucking great that I couldn't just reload the save. I could have save scummed, but I decided not to. It's a nice survival story when you don't do that. So, yeah, I think we should probably put more armor on this boat. Especially over those whole reactor points that, the enemy loves to focus on and is very easy to get through while we're trying to kill them. I don't know, maybe specialize in the deck guns now. Maybe drop all the pretense here and keep the small storage pod here, and, you know, it was a nice meme, but, this is still here, by the way. I can't get rid of this. That's gonna be there forever now. A monument to this fucking catastrophe. We're 1 short for the other reactor. Oh well, we can get her moving now. I missed the first 2 hours. Would you be willing to explain your rules? My rules were, I was made out of a small storage crate, and, I could only salvage the weapons of the ships that I killed, so the exact same number of weapons they had, I could then have, and I would only get 1 armor block per each kill. So these are mostly kill marks rather than actually just being armor slapped on. However, this, left my reactors rather exposed in this eventual redesign of this ship, which led to my undoing here, as I had both halves of my ship blown apart. It was a nice idea, it was fun, the only problem is, it nearly got us fucking killed, and it actually did get us killed several times. But that was all in the name of sport. Yep, we're just 1 short. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Because I think I've salvaged everything that could be salvaged. I think I've killed... Yep, nope, they're all gone. Let's get the hell out of here. But so having an extra ship to come save your stupid ass, not a bad idea, even if it's a glorified cargo runner. Navigation issues. But now we're missing most of our guns and 1 reactor. But now we know what we kind of need to do. We kind of need to beef up the actual armor defenses of the ship. Maybe put in a shield or 2, but we don't have any fucking money for any of that. Although we've got plenty of steel over here, so we could probably mine that whole shit and then slap a whole bunch of just a fucking absolute ton of armor on this thing now. Okay, I kind of need another... Okay, it's a little expensive, but I suppose I could probably get rid of this stuff, too. All this extra shit that we don't need, because we did pick up quite a lot of salvage. And empty the bins, because the ammo don't mean nothing if we're not going anywhere. Yeah, one. We just need one. Go into... Well, I guess we're probably gonna have to! Because I don't think we're gonna be able to repair any of this stuff. So I suppose we're gonna have to do a forced remodel here because we don't have $30,000 here to fix the boat. So I think we're gonna have to do a forced remodel here. And locate the reactor behind all of the armor plates. And probably saw off this entire side of the ship. Well, it was going to be a nice idea, however, yeah, some shit got in the way, and it is no longer, it's no longer feasible to repair this other side of the ship, even if we were able to get the other reactor running. I think we're actually gonna have to nix this reactor for the moment. Okay, good. Getting rid of the hyperdrive makes us able to actually move around. Rather, actually have any money at all to do this. So this is gonna be a giant fucking L now? Deal with it. I suppose we did actually take a giant L doing all of this. Ha ha, hee hee, ho ho. Fair amount of thrust in this area, though. Yeah, I suppose we're just gonna saw off this entire side of the boat and call it unrecoverable. What we're gonna put over there? Armor, or maybe just the crew quarters. Then again, I should probably put the reactor over there, because then it's armored. Because they had a wonderful, grand old fucking time shooting here. So wherever it's gonna be the most fucking armored, which is probably gonna be way over here. The problem is, this is the least suitable area for the reactor, but then again, I suppose I could put a bunch of armor inside the deck. Because we're gonna have all this space here. So what I could probably do is actually put an armor belt inside the boat. Okay, move all this shit over here. This part of the ship will most likely be armored, but not to the same specifications as this side of the boat, as it needs to be able to protect the reactor. Probably what we should do here is put that there. That's a rather narrow corridor, but all the ammo's gonna be over here anyway. So what I should do is relocate this too. Not enough to remove the gun. Layer it a teensy bit. But now, of course, we need just somewhere to put this. It's probably a good idea if I put something over here. Put that over there, I guess. There's nothing there to protect now. Suppose we don't really need this here. It just has to protect the reactor. Haha, armored engine compartment. But have a door there, or corridor there. One of them fancy L's. Alright, that'll do. Even though she's a bit of a mess. I suppose since we're getting artistic here, or rather, actually having a shitload of armor, for it to be a little bit artsy with the arrangement of the boat. Spikes. The problem is the rather light weapons load we've given us. But most of this is actually affordable, which is the shocker, the shocking bit here. We're actually not going to make ourselves poor by doing all of this. We're gonna need to in order to actually make the ship fucking operable. Okay, that's a cautious amount of armor there. It looks a little dumb, but it'll work. Okay, so this door needs to be over there. I don't think you need to get back here, or anyone's gonna need to get back here, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay, I suppose I could put more ammunition bays up here. Yeah, fuck it, they're already walking through everything anyway. Why not? Okay. So that's not an amazing refit, but she can function now. She's probably gonna be heavy to one side, but, well... Also, we're short of loaders. Actually, no, we got plenty of loaders. We got 6 loaders over there. The problem is we lost most of our crew. That's our fucking problem. We lost most of our crew in that fucking catastrophe. As much ammo as we could possibly get on her. Any more missions to throw us out? Oh, rescue mission. Fantastic. Good. A large amount of kills so we can probably stand a chance of refilling some of our ammo. Don't mind us if we take a bit long, though. Okay. So this should still function acceptably, but she's probably going to be weighed down to one side. Oh yeah, Jesus goddamn Christ. See, half of those engines aren't even firing. Okay, so we need to move these over here. Which is a shame, however, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to do that because, she's never gonna reach her maximum thrust like that. However, fortunately, because we don't have a reactor over there, we're gonna have some problems. But intermittently reaching top speed is better than never actually reaching top speed. However, now we're fucking slower. There we go. Gotta get that medium reactor, Chief. Or rather, gotta get enough to replace the reactor that got blown off in the struggle. This was kind of the issue. I don't think it's not a reactor problem. They need a reactor over there to make it more efficient. Oh no. Oh, well. Psh, wow, don't fuck with that guy. That man mercilessly destroyed all of them. This guy still might come and fuck with us, though. Nope. Absolutely fucking destroyed, and he left all the salvage. Thanks, AI. Oh, God, no! Oh, no! God damn it, I turned my back for 3 seconds on 8 times speed. Ah, that's the whole reactor now. Well, they did it again. Oh god, that has 4 guns. Well, I hope most of the ammo is in the forward racks. Nope, that's all the ammo. Nope, and then there went the... Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, now she's dead. Man. We survived, and then we died horribly because I happened to make one horrible move, which was... Oh god, now we're back here because I didn't save after that fucking debacle. Oh my... Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. We were doing well for a dumb meme playthrough, I guess. We were doing so well until the whole ship got exploded. Actually, this is before that entire disaster. Wow! You're full of flaws. You look so grand, but you are absolutely horrendously full of flaws. I think I'm gonna call it here, and we'll come back to playing this when I want to play COSMOTEER again, because we actually made something. It's just horribly flawed and full of holes because of my dumb rules that I will now abandon, and we'll make something of this. Though, frankly, you gotta admit, I made it pretty far for a ship based on a storage pod and having wacky rules that limited me considerably. Phonto, when are we going to get the starting railgun brick build? I mean, that's very easy. It's just a railgun and a fucking cockpit and reactor stapled to it, and that's it. You can do that. You can actually get it under budget enough to actually utilize it. It's very funny when it blows, enemy ships in half. But we could do that. It's very easy. I'm a fan of keel railguns too, so that's actually something I'd actually want, but I didn't immediately jump to that because I wanted to see how far we can get with this. We can get fairly far with this, but we're, this is just too many weaknesses. You'd love to be able to do this sort of thing, but there's just too many weaknesses in the hull in order to actually have this many guns facing forward. So, in effect, what I found is the fewer number larger guns, or fewer number high damage guns, are better than a shit ton of small guns, because there's just less weaknesses in the hull. They actually figured this out too with real ship design, which is why the portholes they had for secondary guns were called scuttles, because there were holes in the side of the boat, and if you had too many, all the water would get in. Yeah, it's kind of a very easy way to sink a ship when you want to very fast. Shame about all the cannons, though. I managed to stack like 20 accelerators in the bowels of a ship and punch through a hole through a station. It was nice. Yeah, you can get that up. I actually tested it. You can actually get over 30 accelerators inside the build area that you're actually allotted to, because you don't have infinite space. You have to actually be confined inside this grid. So you can get a little bit over 30 accelerators, the gun itself, and the end of the barrel into this, and it's actually extremely powerful. It's like 300% more powerful, or 345, I think was the number. Those are fun to play with, but ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it for me today. We will be back probably tomorrow with Library of Ruina, and then we'll have a day to play World of Warships, I think. But, we'll see how far this playthrough goes here with this, but we'll make some sensible adjustments now that we have proven, haha, fucking mutating Borg cube did actually work. The only problem is, now we're just hamstringing ourselves in really dumb fucking ways that really aren't just they're not gonna fly outside of this area. So, yeah, big guns. Large big guns. Who needs multiple rails when you have one big rail instead? Yes, one giant rail gun that zaps it through. You know what the funny thing? I had an idea. I had an idea for making essentially a strategic rail gun. It doesn't have engines aside from maneuvering, and you just kind of tow it along when you want to blow up a station. You tow it into firing position, and you just, you have it set up so there's enough range on it to actually stand off from a target, and then blow it to smithereens. So it would really only be useful for fixed, targets, but you'd be able to take out civilian stations if you wanted to be a bastard real quick. An idea to experiment then, with later. But ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be the show for tonight. Thank you for joining me. I've been your host, Phontomen. COSMOTEER is fun, it's very cheap, and well, while there isn't much content aside from the beginning, which I'm dwelling in, which is good, I'm kind of stewing around in the first section of the game. There ain't much out there aside from scaling very large, scary ships. Still in early access, unfortunately, but this is at least fun to screw around with, and, even if I'm being a complete caveman and just staying here like seal clubbing, essentially, with terribly designed ships to see what works and what doesn't. But, well, it's better than spending $60 on Callisto Protocol. That much I can say. Faction warfare will change everything. A lot of things will probably change this game, just as they add new bits. Modding as well will also be really cool for this. This is a nice, sort of demonstration of a tool set that we have here, or rather, the tool set, and then you could kind of see where it's going to go, even though it's not here yet. I want to make a drone carrier, or rather just have a full-size carrier. I want to be able to launch fighters off of something. That would be cool. However, of course, they would be made of glass and probably explode very violently, but damn it, I want me a carrier with a railgun built into the keel. That's what I want. Maybe a couple of deck guns everywhere. It's a fucking hybrid. It's an aviation battleship in space now, but wouldn't that be cool? That's what I do, because apparently the metagame is prism ships, and that probably needs to change, but give me fun things to play with, and I will play with them, because this is nice, and while these games are becoming kind of dime a dozen, this one's at least good, and it's $20, so, like I said, much better spent than playing $60 tech demos. Drones that fire missiles. Interesting. Space tomcats that, fly out and, fire phoenixes at long range at things and then come back, and so I don't actually have to do anything. Wouldn't that be nice? It'd be nice to basically, it'd be nice to launch temporary ships that need to come back to my ship eventually, but they expend their ordnance without me having to move. I'm essentially my own space station. Or rather, when I move, it's to bring a giant fucking railgun into position. I could theorize, lots of fucking things about this. Soon to be $70 tech demos. Yeah, about that inflation and how $70 is suddenly okay now because we're all gonna be horribly fucking poor. Thanks, Biden! Enough political stuff anyway, but good night, folks, before I ramble on the entire evening. See you tomorrow.